The lonely sail shines with white light. What has it left behind in its homeland?
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to whatever the stream shall be. Hi, hey Florison, hey Chris, hey Cressland, hey Stream Elements.
Whatever you prefer.
Hey, you know what? My clock said 1 minute before, okay? I smell like lies.
The lonely sail shines with white light. What
Oh,
has it left
God.
behind in its homeland?
I know it, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. By the way, you're welcome for having Columbina be on her idol instead of having Linnea be on her idol. Lying again? Hey, you know what? Time is relative. Thanks, Einstein. So, you know what? Somewhere in the universe, the extra minute early was not a minute, okay? I'm just saying. How did you know that I wasn't circling a black hole when I made that post, okay? Hey, Tong Chong, good to see you. Balabchin. Hi. I told you smell like lies. Oh God, what happened? I just got sucked into a world quest. Shit, I was trying to avoid this. Anyway. At 0.25 C, 25% speed of light. Thank you for clarifying what C means. That one's fast and unlocks a hidden waypoint. Oh, thanks, Tong Chong. All right, cool. All right, Matthew, are you a drunk? I guess we're getting right into this. Damn it. You wouldn't know, Old Ulf. Oh, this is Old Ulf. This is Old Ulf. Oh, I see. Hungarian painter thing. Got it. All right. The knights have already been there more times than I can count. Well, I've been Snezhnaya lately. This is actually the first I've heard that the knights have all been to the lighthouse. So what happened? What do you think? The alarm in the old lighthouse still flickers from time to time. And at first, Winslow would shout, "The abyss! The abyss!" Oh, crap, it's a different person. Shit, it doesn't matter. Rainy 5 a.m. here in Dallas. Hey there, Chris. Oh, that's good to hear. I mean, I'm not sure how much it rains in Texas, but I know like when I lived in Arizona, having a bit of rain was a welcome sight. So the knight took him seriously and went in fully armed, only to find there wasn't a single trace of the abyss. After running back and forth like that a few times, they were completely worn out. If you ask me, it's just the old alarm mechanisms beneath the lighthouse wearing down. But, well, there have been some rumors lately. Oh, wait, what was this guy's voice? Whatever. Oh, goodness, and what kind of rumors could that be? Rumors that the ghosts of knights fallen in battle long ago are the ones still seen wandering there. Ghosts. Oh, shut up, Paimon. Whoa, you two, don't yell when you're talking about scary things. You guys are even scarier than ghosts. Oh, shut up, Matthew. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's all right. Conversations are always livelier with more people than you are. You introduce yourselves? All right. In North Texas, we typically get about 36 inches of rain per year. It's about 2 inches more than the average 20 years ago. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So it's about 4 times what you get in Phoenix, Arizona. Because as far as I remember, it was like 8 inches a year or so. So 20 streams, Cressland. Hi. Appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations on getting your 450 channel points that I'm sure will be useful for something in the future. Surely. Lysium Paimon. Oh, I see. By the way, how is Winslow doing these days? He was terrified by the light from the alarm. Living in the old lighthouse with mechanisms going off all the time would drive anyone crazy. I've heard he's been acting a little crazy lately. Then again, you could say that his well-deserved punishment. Why do you even care about him? Well, we can't just leave the alarm mechanism as it is. As a matter of fact, I live near the old lighthouse, and besides, There might be something else down there. I won't be able to rest easy until we go and check it out. We can't just leave poor old Winslow stuck there either, can we? Hey, Dale, good to see you. You're at 7,564 right now? Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think it was near 110 in Phoenix last March, unheard of that time of year. I mean, unheard of so far. I'm pretty sure it's going to be normal from now on out. It's Odolf Wattler. Close enough. Odolf Hotler. Okay, I kind of like that too. Hold on, let me see here. From an A to an O. How about an Odolf Hatler? I kind of like that. An Odolf Hatler. Hat. I can't even say it. All right. Wait, if that's the case, then the thing we ran into outside the old lighthouse earlier, the one Paimon almost ate? Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. You two ran into something near the old lighthouse. Oh my, could it be a ghost? No, we met someone who looked frantic and completely out of it. Probably the person living in the old lighthouse, right? Winslow. You want to help Winslow? Just so we're clear, the area below used to be an ancient battlefield. I'm not risking my life down there. Besides, even the Knights of Favonius have checked it out, and the problem still hasn't been resolved. That means we'll still need someone even more reliable than the Knights. Say, a great hero who saved Mondstadt in the past, for example. And where exactly could anyone find a hero like that? Look no further, for the great hero is standing right here. Haha, brave heroes, forgive my bluntness, but might you possibly entertain my humble request for help? But there are those annoying ghosts. But some stories say ghosts linger around only to guard treasures hidden deep in the mountains. Ooh, treasure! Oh god, Paimon. Jesus Christ, Paimon. Thank you for censoring the name of a historical figure. I don't know why. That would probably actually be caught by Twitch or something. So stupid. In Dallas, 4 of the 5 hottest summers has occurred in the last 28 years. 2011, 1980, 2023, 2022, 1998. Jesus. Yeah, the two back-to-back seems a bit concerning, I must say. Moderator, so the painter's name won't be caught for me. Sure, that's true. But you might be put on a list somewhere, just saying. Oh, Paimon the treasure lover. It's not about the treasure, I'd say. That person living in the old lighthouse sounds really miserable. Okay. Who's Epstein's? Epstein's what? Enabler? Guest? List? Oh, I said a list. Okay, got it. I mean, apparently everybody in power in the United States. So, just saying. '23 was so hot. I believe the summer had the most 105 degrees or hotter days in Dallas recorded history. Jesus Christ. As far as I know, like, Dallas is not a dry heat either. So, ouch. You know, in Phoenix, when it gets up to like 115 or so, how much would that be in Celsius? Probably around 46, 47, 45, something around there. It's miserable, but at least it's dry. I knew you two wouldn't refuse. Even if there were no treasure at all, I'd still be more than happy to offer some compensation for this adventure. In fact, I should make some preparations myself. What do you say? How about we meet later at the foot of the old lighthouse? This sounds like too much trouble. I'm staying out of it. I've had too much to drink and need to lay down. Lie down, lay down, lie down, lay down, lie down. Which one's correct? I don't care. Go home and get some proper rest, Leonard. Best of luck to you all. And Odolf, even with Odyssey around, don't do anything reckless. Of course. All right. Great. It'll be 100 degrees with a dew point of 65 to 70. Jesus. The dew point in Phoenix would be so low that you could take a beer out of the refrigerator, walk outside, and it would actually not have any condensation on it at all because the dew point was below freezing. What an experience for some people, I tell you. I used to live there. Why did I live in hell? Anyway. I'm at the same part as you in the quest. Oh, cool. All right, so, like, also, I'm wondering, there's got to be some kind of, like, something. I mean, you said, like, there's a teleport waypoint. I'm guessing there's also some treasure chests down there or something, because I'm at 82% exploration, and I can't find anything in the overworld, so that's probably where it is. Yeah, I kind of figured, Chris. That's like same thing in Arizona. It feels like you're walking outside and getting blown in the face with a dryer, or like a hair dryer, but whatever sweat you do, whatever sweat that comes off your body basically just evaporates immediately. Do Lighthouse quest? Okay, fine, I'll do that. So aggressive. It's fine. I'm waiting for you at the bottom of the White Lighthouse. All right, cool. Let's do it. Okay, that's the story quest. Yes, this one. Okay.
This month's accounts are all accounted for.
The one thing I don't miss is the very thick wildfire smoke outbreaks in Utah summer. Jesus Christ. Good old wildfire. I don't remember it being too bad in Arizona when I lived there, thankfully. But, I mean, obviously that's not Utah, so. Winds beneath the Tower of Silence, thank you. Like, I've been in here 4 times trying to figure out how the hell to get in there, and that's how we get in there. Got it. Hey, Hisco, good to see you. I'm waiting for you at the bottom of the lighthouse. So you're Odolf? Olaf. Oh, it's you. You arrived even sooner than I expected. You still need more time to prepare? Then I'll come back later. No, that's not it. Haha, no, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I should have chosen my words more wisely. It's a good thing you arrived early. For example, it means we can start the investigation sooner. Take a look. This is the kind of mechanism that's been sounding the alarm. It activates because... There's a ghost right here, right now. Emerge. Oh my, it looks like there's a ghost among the 3 of us then. I can assure you, I'm a living person. I was drinking beer just now. I'm a living person too. Oh my god, Paimon's a ghost. I knew it. All right, you pulled Linnea for the wifey. Congratulations. Was it painless, Crestland? I hope it was. You ordered a camera? Cool. What kind of camera? Like video camera or still photography camera? Whoa, Chris, that must have been a crazy experience. The sun blotted out by wildfire smoke. Oh, she was already at 80 pity and on a guaranteed? Ah, okay. Well then, congratulations on what you knew was going to happen. Canon DSLR. Sweet. Are you interested in photography, Hisco? It's been a while since I've been in that particular hobby, but I was into it. No? No, okay. Don't buy lenses. They're expensive. All right, I'm a living person too. That means Paimon's a ghost. Yep. Oh, yes. Do I want to know a fun fact about this quest? Yes, indeed I do, Tonk Chonk. What do you got? I often take photos of my moon goddess wife during her idols. Nice. Understandable. That door never opens? Oh, no. Really? Oh, that's lame. Thanks, Tonk Chonk. You already bought 2 lenses, a 20 millimeter and 60 millimeter? Are you buying prime lenses then, Hisco? So not zoom lenses? I mean, primes are usually better. 20 millimeter is wide. Did you get a full frame sensor or the cropped sensor? Oops. So the ghost is Paimon, that's not right. Ha ha ha. It would appear that there are no ghosts among us. In that case, the alarm probably wasn't triggered by a ghost. I think it could be the abnormal airflow. Old-fashioned mechanisms like this tend to grow overly sensitive. Even the slightest movement can set them off. Oldolf knows so much about this mechanism. Ah, well, I am a local. It's only natural that locals know a few secrets outsiders don't. Yeah, a local. That explains it. This dude's a ghost. Alarm mechanisms are considered local customs now. If an alarm mechanism has been around for a long time, it eventually becomes part of local customs and traditions, just like the windmills in Mondstadt. Anyway, that's not the point. The mechanism itself is just overly sensitive. The real issue is the wind that shouldn't be blowing out from the underground ruins. Wind coming up from the underground? That does sound unsettling when I put it that way. In any case, we won't know the exact cause until we go down there. I don't know anything about lenses, so I asked him for a full frame zoom one and a video zoom one. Okay, Hisco. Good luck with that. Have fun with your camera. I should probably check my camera. It's been in the closet for way too long. All you know about it is how to take a photo. I mean, yeah, Canon DSLR, you press the button, you take a photo. But that's not where the fun lies. But the door is closed right now. These doors are all connected to the alarm. Since the alarm is malfunctioning, the doors are broken too. Or perhaps Winslow did something. I heard he shut every door he could, trying to block out whatever it was. In the end, he just locked out the kind-hearted people like us. The only thing that can keep out all evils is an open heart and a clear conscience. Okay, Oldolf. But no matter. I know another route, one only us locals know. Let's head down that way. You bought a table to enhance your desk. Well, congratulations. Yesterday after the stream, I got super annoyed about how the carpet tiles I put down in my apartment have been acting up with my office chair, so I bought a chair mat. It's like one of those plastic mats that covers it up so it doesn't screw anything up. Anyway. You took over 200 photos of the solar eclipse from your front porch back in April 2024. Fantastic. What a great place to be, then. Sitting there relaxing, taking pictures of the eclipse. That's awesome. An eclipse I was able to catch here in Japan was, good God, how many years ago was that? 16, 17 years ago? When was that? Holy hell. Got some decent pictures, but things are pretty overcast over here, unfortunately. Check DMs. Okay. You got wife reveal? All right. What? Oh, wait. The door never opens? Why have you done this to me? Why did you curse me with this knowledge? Okay, whatever. It was wild seeing the huge dark shadow take over the sky. Oh, yeah, it is surreal to experience that. The Fireflies came out too? That's sick. That's so cool.
too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
So who's your wife now, Hisco? Just asking. Is it a good idea to ask me to give me a video lens and a zoom lens? I mean, I don't actually know what that means, if that makes any sense. Any lens can be used for both video and pictures. It doesn't really matter. Oh, down here, okay. But like super wide angle lenses, like a 20mm, will look weird when taking video. I mean, it can look weird if you're not careful when taking photos, but... Blind ass Dorcas, look, hey.
Accelerating.
You came here knowing what to expect, okay? Although, it's good to know where this is. I didn't actually realize it was down here. I have not been down here yet. I feel stupid. Anyway.
Accelerating.
That's your wife reveal? Who is that? Do you like the new setup? Is that actually your setup? That seems a bit excessive. I'm just saying.
Accelerating. Yep.
Water. Bruh, yeah. Oh, okay. Do you really need two different keyboards? Surely in 20 years, everyone will get their own version of Inefa as their wife. I mean... Robot wife, I'm not opposed to. Well, you know what I like even more? The idea of someone cleaning my shit up so I don't have to. Perhaps less wife, more maid.
Accelerating.
I can't reach out to my laptop as far away. Have you considered moving your laptop closer to you? You have a keyboard and a laptop. God. Anyway. No, no, don't come closer. Don't come closer. Stop flashing. Oh dear, Winslow. Who's there? I locked all the doors. How did you get in here? Ghosts. Ghosts. Please. I apologize. Don't come any closer. Wow. That looks really bad. He's barely making any sense. The white ghost. The white ghost is here. That's kind of racist. With a loud scream, the man named Winslow nearly faints on the spot. After Oldolf's comforting words, he finally calms down and regains some of his senses. You have to buy her IRL constellations for the robot wife to do more tasks. You know what, Chris? I think you're probably correct, and I hate it. So basically, I buy a robot that has all the capabilities already built in, but I need to buy the DLC to be able to unlock them. God, I hate it. I hate it here. You got 5 displays, but it's not enough? Why do you need so many displays? Better? What do you mean better? Oh, Odolf, what are you doing here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? And you even brought that white thing with you just to scare me. You locals, all of you. You've always pushed me away. You're jealous that I live here. You people. You people. Dude, this guy's crazy. Calm down, Winslow. We're here to help you. We've always been helping you. When you were shouting about moving those quote-unquote damp, horrible, troublesome things, end quote, from down below out to the fields beyond the port, we were the ones who stepped in and tried to stop you. Back then I told you there will be consequences, Winslow. It hurts me to see you like this. You. And then, just these past few days, I returned from Snezhnaya and heard that you were being tormented by some ghosts. So I immediately brought Odyssey and Paimon here. They can solve this problem. We've always been trying to help you, Winslow. Who knows? Who knows if you're doing this on purpose? Even if you don't trust me, you should at least trust Odyssey. She is an honorary knight of the Knights of the Favonius. That's enough, Winslow. Staying here isn't doing any favors for your sanity. Look at this poor fellow. Odyssey, Paimon. I'll take him up above and get some fresh air. We'll leave the ruins to you. If we fail, then we'll become one of them too. Seriously, there you go, saying creepy things again. Stop scaring people like that. Haha. Haha, I doubt whatever's down there is that dangerous. Well then, best of luck getting everything sorted out. Yeah, we definitely will. Alright, bye. Fun fact, you breathe manually? I mean, technically that's not true. You can breathe manually. But yes, Chris Jones, you did describe the cars that have heated seats that require a subscription service to unlock. So stupid. I hate it. I hate it. You're going to change your mouse pad to white one? Whoa, white mouse pads? Why would you do a white mouse pad? That's such a bad idea, Hisco. Like, seriously. That's going to become gray and gross within like a month or two. Fun fact. Humans are dirty creatures. The Snezhnaya patch cycle begins 3 hours after the autumn equinox, September 22 to 23rd. I mean, if they actually do choose to release it as a normal schedule, possibly, there can be like slight changes. So, I mean, there's been rumors of a 0.9 patch for every single patch cycle. Maybe we'll get one this year. I doubt it, but yeah, barring any unforeseen schedule changes, exactly, yeah. Odolph leaves the unsteady pale winds away from the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Okay. Wow, I got stuck on that black screen for way too long. Yes, there's like, as far as I know, several like manga about the whole process of making a manga, and you're saying a manga artist making a manga where people read a manga artist making the manga? Actually, sure, why not? How many levels can we go down? We can just keep going down that hole. You just put me into a manual breathing? Don't blame me, Hisco. Blame Nell. They did that. Push! Oh, we're getting like Zelda stuff going on here. Not for you, you're clean as... You use a glove when you use a computer? Are you kidding me?
Accelerating.
How much are you going to spend on gloves to do that? One thing I've noticed, the last two patches have been 2 weeks later than the last. Oh, I think it's just because a 6-week patch cycle doesn't line up with the 52 weeks in a year, right? Yeah, so I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes perfect sense. What color is your Bugatti? Who, Hisco or mine? I'm pretty sure neither of us have one.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured.
But yeah, if there's
I will not
52
blow
weeks
the
in a
roof off
year,
again.
a 6-week patch cycle means that there's 8 8 2/3 patches per year. So that's probably why it's been... That's exactly why it's been 2 weeks later. They probably should fix that eventually, right? I don't know. Try to disable... Is this really all this is? I need to push this. Oh no! I've been betrayed. I kind of doubt that 8.0 would start in October 2027. I mean, who knows? I mean, thankfully for Genshin, they already released the Japan-themed patch, so they just can't go back and need to fix it like they did with HSR. By the way, I think it's still so stupid they did that. So stupid.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I used Lunar Charged on slimes. Good job.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Did you notice anything from your setup? I noticed you have too many computers and too many keyboards, and also you had a tablet there as well. What are you doing? Why? Why do you need all that? I mean, it looks cool, but is it practical? That's a mini display. Okay. You got it for free? It's all fun the moment until the moment. Well, we'll see what happens with what they do. I don't think that lunar teams are going to be completely useless. I mean, I hope not. But yeah, you're probably right. Which is kind of why I have been somewhat actively detaching myself from quote-unquote meta play, because I just don't think it's worth it anymore. Good job, Lumi. You have the same keyboard as you, but older? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure my keyboard is nothing like what you had. As far as I know. No, those aren't my keyboards. My keyboard's cheap, man. It's the same reason why I invest in the supports much more than DPS nowadays. That's actually a smart thing to do, I think. I'm ahead of you. Get moving. Hey, all right, I'll just ignore chat, okay? Sorry, guys. I got it moving. Crescent demands it. And since they are a paying customer, I have to listen to them.
Installation chamber.
Such a silly thing to say. Anyway. DPS Linnea, let's go. You can't play Genshin anymore? Oh, is the PS4? Yeah, the PS4 is dead.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Dead in the water. Ooh, we got creepy flickering lights. Also, what the hell? Wow. That's a throwback mechanism. Spooky. As long as you're C6 Arla, C6 Mualani, C2 Skirk, C2 Varessa, and C2 Taskin clear, I have little interest in whatever Snatch DPSs. WC0 and enjoy a battle pass weapon at best. Well, how very practical of you. I mean, who knows? Someone might actually catch your eye. That alarm was flashing so fast earlier, Paimon really thought there's something dangerous. But now it looks like there's nothing at all. No abyss monsters, no ghosts either. It almost feels a little lonely. Loneliness is the most frightening thing of all. Your gaming chair can beat your gaming chair? I believe you. My chair is Costco special. With back pain. Gotcha. Oh my god, what? One of those old hoes? What? Oh, I'll probably figure it out in a while. You got your chair from Amazon? Yeah. I mean, it's probably about the same. Oh, is it? Paimon doesn't understand at all. But where did that strong wind just now come from? Wait, it's coming from above. Oh my god, one of these things. Holy hell. That's what you're talking about, Crescent. I got it. I got my chair from IKEA made of plastic. I think my chair is mostly plastic. Rate 1 to 10, a tiny table you made yourself. You made yourself a table. What do you mean? This is... I don't... All right, I'm going to show this because... Is this really your setup? Why do you have? Why is there a monitor here, a monitor here, a monitor here, a monitor here, and then a laptop with a keyboard in front of the laptop that has a keyboard? Which table did you build? This one? Looks very IKEA-ish. Just saying. And also this chair. What is this? That looks like a Lanyan special. Rattan furniture. The most tiny Oh, you mean the one that holds the monitor? Disgusting wall color? I mean, it's just a light behind the monitor. Yeah. Certainly looks better than my $4,000 setup. Yeah, hold on. How much is my setup? I don't know. Cheaper than that, that's for sure. Looks at RAM. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yours is at least 5,000? What? What is with you guys? What kind of hardware are you buying? Like a 5090 back when they were somewhat affordable were like $2,000. What are you doing with the rest of the other 2,000? Jesus. $1,000 CPU? You have 4 DDR4 16 gig sticks in there. Oh, I see. Well, I've got 2 DDR4 16 gig sticks. Actually, no, I've got 4 8 gig. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Something just fell from above. Eek. Yes, it's one of these hoes. Let's go. Let's go. How many years has it been since I fought one of these on my main account?
Mode engaged.
Unheralded storm emitter. I love AFK teams. He has RAM steal it. DDR5 RAM? Ah, well, I mean... Oh my god, look at all this shit.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
I mean, it's only DDR4. I'm not sure it's all that great, right? Although I do have a computer in my office that has 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, so should I sell that and not have a functional computer anymore? Hey, I've been in here before. This wasn't open before.
Installation chamber deployed.
Damn you, Hoyo. Pulling the old switcheroo on me.
Fear the dark.
Okay, time to go back to the White House. Is that all that was, really? That's the entire quest? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Allegedly, DDR6 is coming out next year. I think it... What... I mean, what are they using in most modern GPUs now? Isn't it 6 plus or something like that? I mean, I understand that normal RAM and GPU RAM is different, but still. You want to change once every 30 years in your PC? Oh, it's a GDDR6. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, they're different things, but still. I doubt your computer's going to last you 30 years. I'm sorry. I mean, although the progress in computer technology is not necessarily as fast as it used to be, so maybe 10 years, you'll be good. Not to mention, if you play at higher resolutions, then your CPU matters a hell of a lot less than just your GPU matters. I don't need 500 FPS. It's stupid. Unnecessary. Yep, Moore's Law has definitely slowed down. Yep, until the next big breakthrough, that's for sure. I'm sorry, DDR6, DDR5 is barely affordable as it is. Yeah, well, I mean, we have to make more, less affordable stuff, right? Wait, I don't understand what that means. Huh. Cool. I mean, your setup is sick, man. It's just like kind of unnecessary. I can kind of see your table being a bit handmade as well. There you go. Also, this is Turkey, isn't it? but then they can kind of see your I see. So this is the table you made to hold up your monitor. Yeah, this is Cappadocia in Turkey. Anyway. Sick setup, man. Very cool. AI bubble is slowly popping. I want it to pop quickly. I want everybody who is involved in that to become bankrupt tomorrow, please. Phones having 2 to 3 terabytes of storage. Yeah, Pet peeve number 465 of mine is how expensive storage is in phones. It makes no goddamn sense. It's a fucking commodity item. Why are they charging 7 to 8 times what it actually costs to put them in a phone? It's just so irritating. Believe me, I have 5 terabytes and it's not enough. Just get spinning hard drives. Okay. I would like to know, because fuck you, that's why, yeah. That's exactly why. They do it because they think they can, and people pay for it. And it pisses me off. It's the same freaking stuff, anyway. All right. There's no reason why a Galaxy S25 Ultra costs as much as a C6 Nicole. Well, I mean, I don't think there's any reason that a C6 Nicole costs as much as a C6 Nicole costs, but you know. You're going to hoard 100 hard drives in DDR5 and 6 when they cost $20? That would be unadvisable, Hisco. Especially for technology stuff. These, like, ups and downs, they're temporary. Surely we'll all get C6 Nicole and 7 Wishes. Trust. Yes, it is possible. It probably has never happened to anybody ever who has played this game, but you know. Imagine in the future AI RAM? What do you... Jesus. Okay, anyway. Hold up, we're back. How's it going? Any more problems with the alarm? No, it stopped flashing. Goodness, that was fast. You two really solved the problem in no time. Yeah, so about the wind earlier. The wind. It must have been the wind. Wait, it must have been the cries of fallen knights who refused to leave this place. The flashing of the alarm was only meant to alert us. Eh? Wait, the ghosts are actually... The ghosts never meant to harm you, Winslow. They were only upset by the idea of being driven away. Now, really? They were heroes who gave up their lives fighting the abyss here. How could they ever wish you harm? It's all thanks to Odyssey and Paimon. They are honorary knights of the Knights of Favonius and also top-tier ghost negotiation experts. Well, that title does sound kind of cool. That loud crash just now, it sounded like the floor split apart. You two weren't hurt, were you? Not a scratch. That's a relief. I was a little worried just now. As for that noise, it was actually, well, it was Odyssey and Paimon negotiating with the ghosts of the Knights of Favonius through a form of super spiritual arm wrestling. Yes, that's the trick. Locals all know about it. It's a perilous method to appease the angry ghosts indeed. Super spiritual arm wrestling? Really? A simple flick of the wrist, indeed. The most you've gotten is a triple 5-star in 6.3? Cool! Wow, I've never gotten that. The best I've gotten was a double. With a 50-50 win for C0 and C1 Nahida. It happened to you, you got a C6 Traveler, and you know what? You didn't have to spin any wishes at all. You got that magically. We need Dorcas figure so I can enhance my death? Wait, luckiness or unlucky? To make it less lucky? You want me to curse your luck? That's fine. I mean... You guys get doubles? I mean, the thing is, Tong Chonk, is that you can kind of game the system to give you a higher chance of getting doubles. So, I'm pretty sure you know this, but like, a soft pity starts at like 75 wishes. So, if you pull up to like 74 and then rip a 10 pull, that's going to maximize your chances of getting a double. You can kind of game it a little bit. Remember when C6 Nouvellette was the pinnacle of damage? I do remember. I remember I skipped him. On his first banner, I skipped Nuvi. Caught him on his second. This is something only Odyssey could pull off. In any case, after the negotiation, the ghost's anger should have settled. Then they won't come out to cause trouble anymore? No, I mean, they won't come out and mess with the alarm again, right? It's hard to say, Winslow. It depends on how you behave. What, we're talking about, is this like Santa Claus? Santa Claus is going to be watching over him, making sure he's a good boy or not? What are we doing here? I've been on my best behavior these past few days. I cleared the weeds around the heroes' graves and carefully cleaned their tombstones. Ellipses. Goodness, well done, Winslow. Arise's negotiation went smoothly, and your efforts helped too. If you could stay this way forever, the spirits of the fallen would surely rest easy in their graves. After all, if they can rest in peace, why would they bother coming back to stir up trouble? Relax, Winslow. You see, things always work out in the end. And if the alarm malfunctions again, we can always ask Odyssey to come negotiate on your behalf. You're right, Olaf. Adolf Hotler. My thanks to you as well. All right then. As for Odyssey and Paimon, thank you for what you've done for us. Please take this. This is the thing I mentioned preparing earlier. I knew you would be able to resolve this. Oh, it's really a reward. Paimon thought you were preparing some kind of adventuring gear. I know my limits. I can handle business well enough, but adventuring is not my strength. All right, my friends, come by the tavern again sometime. Next time we can chat about something a little more interesting. Also, did anybody else notice the NPC called Groovy down by the docks, standing in front of the bar? The dude's name is Groovy. What is traitor in Japanese? Uragiri mono. How do you say I'm very much happy about it? About... それに対してとっても嬉しいです。まあ、そういうことあってとっても嬉しいです。Can you say slower? Oh, just traitor is uragiri mono. Uragiri mono. G-I-R-I. So, uragiri mono. Which literally means a person who cuts you from behind. Kimi wa uragiri mono. Kimi is also, like, a little bit too... friendly? If you're calling someone a traitor, I doubt you're going to be using the word Kimi, because it's a little bit too nice. Not nice, it's just like... there's some kind of assumed closeness there. Wait, shit, how do we get down there? This door never opens? It never opens, does it? It's not open, is it? How dare they? Kimi wa uragiri mono nanika wife you have? What? Do you have some kind of wife? Okay, I'm pretty sure if once I get this is going to be 100%. I'm guessing. Where are we at already? 91? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, shit. Oh, sorry, Chris. I remember people telling me that Al-Hytham was good in 4.7, so I pulled him in Quran at the same time. Oh! Neither one of them was seems much play time except for IT, especially Al-Hytham, who hasn't received anything since 3.x. Yep. Thankfully, I skipped the Al-Hytham hype, but... Wait, how do we get up there? You make me do it the hard way? Really, game? Look, I just want to go in there and get the damn... feather and stuff, okay? Just let me get my feather. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, this is where I came from. Oh shit. Wait, where am I going? How do you get that? What? Okay. Where is the entrance to this? I was just there, now I already forgot. Watashi barely hanasu to Josei for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, man. Good luck. Claret with a C2 plus Nicole and Dern with the ensemble bonkers? Hopefully. Should be fun. Oh, here we are. Wait, they're so spread out. Wow, so fancy. Is there anything up here? Nope. Oh boy, I have a 2 Dust of Enlightenment. What should I re-roll? Nothing yet, actually. I don't want to re-roll anything, I'm fine. And, yep, 100%. I figured. No, it's not Musou. Musou no Hitodachi, it's Musou. M-U. Musou means to... Actually, I don't even know what Musou means. But Musou means to meditate. Oh god, Hisco, stop it. Don't do that. Jesus. Kei Satani Demashitimasu. Yeah, you're calling the police? That makes sense. Looks like we may be going back to a 3.4 faster than I thought. Really? About what? Do you mean the baby account? Alright. Look at that. Damn it. No shit. I got 100%. I'm already 100% at this. Ugh. So sad. So short. Oh, that's what you mean. I get it. I get it. Yeah. So, yeah, it's taking a hell of a lot less time to do this than I thought. Everything is just so streamlined, you know? It's so easy. It's too easy. Where's the pain? All right, let's see if I got any. See if I got anything good. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. If it was a 4-line, that would be a perfect Inefa piece. They streamlined the hell out of exploration since Simulanka's 4.8. Yeah, the thing is, like, I understand why they did it for Simulanka, because it was a limited time event. Why they need to keep doing it is a bit of a mystery to me. I mean, it's not a mystery. I know that people want to play the game, get their Gamba currency, and go Gamba, and that's all they want to do. But that's not why I'm here. I enjoy the game, you know? I know they're trying to straddle the balance between the two, but I feel like they've gone a little bit too far into the... making things a bit too easy. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, and ER. And EM. Okay, why is the treasure trove being so nice to me? You don't mind it being too easy, Crescent? See, that's the reason. And by the way, no shade to anybody who doesn't want to be tortured by the exploration. I get it, but I'm just sad every time I'm done, you know? How come you got good artifacts from the vault? Yes, it is from the vault. And, I mean, all mine were fucking defense percent. I don't know. It's just luck of the draw. Oh, here you go. There's a defense percent. It's a double crit def with flat def. God damn it. That's a good Zebai piece? I mean, yeah. It's also a really good Linnea piece, or an Albedo piece, especially. Why? Why did I get... They're going to roll like shit, you know it. You just know it. This is the one I'm most curious about. Hold on. What do I got on... What do I have on... It's not bad. It's got 3 useful rolls. This is a very typical elixir. I mean, I got 1 extra roll, so I guess it's not that bad. I'm not going to die. DPS Chiori, true. DPS is Zebai Shalonin, very true. Incoming 45 CV def piece, I mean, we could try it. I'm actually kind of more curious about the circlet, because my crit damage circlets are awful. Oh god, do I really... Okay, whatever. Go for it. I'm so poor right now, you don't understand. Well, so far so good. Yeah, that seems about right. Yep, there we go. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's going to be 1 across the board. I think it's kind of sad. I'm also super short on fodder right now, so I don't really want to be wasting too much on this. My horrible circlets are holding back my Flins, Zebai, and Skirk. I think the circlets are just the most painful to get. Can these banners end already? It just came out like 4 days ago. Wasn't it only like 4 days ago? Oh, it was like 6... Wait, it was like... Yeah, it was like 5 days ago. Okay. Let me have Lohan already. Fair, yeah. Move Mavuika to Nicole so it's Durin and Lohan? I understand why you say that, but me personally, I'd much rather have Nicole and Durin on the same banner so that I would have a use for both of their weapons. Like, it'd be a weapon banner I'd be willing to put to risk a 50-50 on, you know? Yeah, okay, has a 50% Dendo res, but according to Kaching Main, it's self-buff kit only? Yes, that sounds about right. That's a 4-star kit. She gives res for herself because of all the damages that Yao Yao does. Also, you can't wait to pull your tsundere C-word wife. How dare you? How dare you insult her in that way? Sandrone. Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of like 95% sure that the last 5-star character is going to be Sandrone, but who knows?
Endlessly about their past affairs.
This patch is already dry as fuck. This exploration was way too easy. Yep, that's what happens when Hoyo listens to the people who don't like exploration.
Cleanup sequence in.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Skip second half of this banner. Yep, I am. What do you mean she does damage? She heals the enemy too? No, she doesn't. You should try DPS Yao Yao. I mean, if she's got a 40% def, 50% def shred, just build her for damage. Come on, what's wrong? Simple. Ah! Damn you, Asmodee, and your square fetish, making me fall off edges. Jesus. Skip the Mavuika banner? I agree, yeah. I'm done with Mavuika. I don't want to play her anymore. I'd rather play Arlecchino.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Go, Lumi! As you like it!
That was probably a little bit too much for me, but yeah. Poof. I'd rather play DPS Bennett based. What the hell? What the hell is this? Interesting. I hate it when teams are held back by C6 4-stars like Varessa. Yes. Yep. Yes, indeed, Chris. It's awful. I've gotten question mark lucky. I do have C6 Chevrolet and C6 the Yansan, so my Varessa does quite well, but you can't guarantee it. And just like I said when Zibai came out, I'm done. I'm done wishing for C6 4-stars. If either I just don't care, or I'll skip something like Zibai because he wants C6 Ilua and C6 Goro, and I have neither. So you only did 2 Deepwood Artifacts runs since the domain released. Hisko, what are you spending all your time in Emblem of Severed Fate? I'm pretty sure you are, because of course. Oh, thanks, Tongchong. I didn't see that. Yeah. I have it set to where I can drag their names to ban them. Ooh! 7TV and BTTV for the win. Oh, that's kind of cool. Geo Standard Lohan? It's not going to happen, He's going. Don't worry about it. Now you're doing Severed Fate? Yeah. You play the game different. That's definitely true, Hisco. Jesus. Several... Don't worry about it. It just means Severed Fate. The emblem of Severed Fate. We know what he means. It's fine. Hello, Raumhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zaitland, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. Onikuni. My name is Onikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcarius. I'm from the Rumurian era. Oh, that's different. They're different people. Shit, I didn't realize that. And I am Yu Huang Yi. I come from the era when Shanghui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the Guilei Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. This patch is dry. 5 days into it, and you're like, we're done, next. I get it, though. You could just start a new account. I know some of you have. For the last time, it's Icarification. Icarification. I'll show you made of rock, you. Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck in these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Erinese, would we even be in this mess? Oh my god, she's precious. As I see it, this is clearly on Onikuni. This place is called the Mahavaipulya Chamber. You can call it by the Mahavaipulya Hall or the Mahavaipulya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. All right. What a bunch of goobers. No thanks, I have trouble maintaining my 12 alts. No, I wasn't speaking to you specifically, Hisco, but this thing looks cool. It actually is a 3D thingy, too. Thanks for the tutorial. I didn't read that, it's fine. Wow. Wow, the paper people have become solid people. Yes, you are definitely Remurian, that's for sure. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Onikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion. Oh god, here we go again. So he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping bodies. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Oh god, here we go. We're doing this again, huh? 14 fragile resin is so fucking tempting. Just wait for... What do you want to do with it, Tonk? I know you're resisting temptation. Just wait for Stygian. It'll be better that way. Farm for what? If it's for artifacts, just wait for Stygian. You'll get more out of your fragiles for it that way. It's incredible, Hiska, you can keep track of that many accounts. I don't know how you do it. Is this really fucking tempting? I get it. I understand. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. Apathic what the fuck is that anyway? Might just let me ascend Zibai, Goro, and Ilua to 90? True. Yeah. But you're going to get that resin eventually anyway. Like, ever since they added Stygian, it just makes more sense to hoard it until Stygian to get more out of your... It's free resin if you use it in Stygian, right? You'll get there eventually, Tonk Chonk. It's fine. I understand. Why am I talking to you like that? Anyway. Can't believe I spent 35 resin past 2 months. Oh, you mean like the fragiles? I think I have like 4 on this account. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Onikuni wrote can't help but exclaim. What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Leeway was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Malanta sounds like a real dick. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. Well, that was stupid of you. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Viritras was her favorite. Wait, who's that? That's how I talk to Columbina when she's in a bad mood. Nice. Is Columbina ever in a bad mood? You hoard from Teapot from 5.0? Hisco, you can't hoard fragiles from Teapot. Those things expire after 2 weeks. So if you're... Oh god. Did you actually try to save all the... what are they called? Transient resin? The purple ones? Did you try to save the purple ones? They expire after 2 weeks. I know. Oh, hey, chest. Let me get the chest, people. Yeah, no shit, they're gone. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hisco. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. Ooh. We have a Xiao main. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Why did they disappear after 2 weeks to begin with? I don't know, Chris. I don't understand. There's got to be a reason, but it's just another thing you have to manage and keep track of. The truth is, with if it wasn't for like Stygian coming up or with Linnea releasing, I wouldn't even bothered. I would buy them immediately and use them immediately because I don't want to have to use my very limited brain power to keep track of what I have. It's so annoying. You're dangerously close to an Archon quest trigger? I'm assuming it's on your alt, right, Nell? Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. What the hell does that mean? Ellipses? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm assuming now this is your alt account where you've stopped at a certain point and don't want to continue, but you know. I don't know why Nefer is pushy today. She's pushy every day. That's why. Either you accept it for her, or she's not for you. You don't deserve her. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. Oh my god, the puns. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for hope key dope key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. You guys are dorks. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex exclamation point. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. All right. I kind of like the Hope Kidoki. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of us. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've clearly overstated yourself as a Vermurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Vermurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Who is Durov? I don't even know who that NPC is.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Nah, pretty much the same kind of stuff, Linnea. Nothing new.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Close your eyes to dust.
All right, Dex, do your business. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this my punishment for not reading? What? Oh, is it up there? There it is. Okay. Wow, cool. Why did I come up here? Get ready, this place is a fucking doozy? Really? Push book wall down. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Defensive mode in.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Certainly better than those purposely horribly designed Saurians that were meant for you to pull the characters. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too
Perhaps
negative on
these
them.
treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
And also, I do understand them making him worse. I don't think they were that bad. What? Pull the wall? What? Push book wall down. Oh, okay. I didn't see the hand thingy. Got it. I didn't see the hand. Cubes. Go eat the cubes for me, dude. Thank you. They're obviously reusing some of the Natlan dragon train technology here. It's kind of funny. Now, only if C6 Chasta had infinite exploration. What, you mean like, doesn't C6, Varesa basically have infinite running? Okay, weird ass angle. All right. This is very cool, by the way. The mechanics are super satisfying. Yeah, C6 Resin can run across the entire map in a single Night Soul Blessing. I think I saw that the guy who frequents the Genshin subreddit, and also what I don't remember his name, the DCHWP or something like that. Time to do Yell on Echo. Good luck. Tsundere, by the way, DHCWSP. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, any good stuff in there?
$68/165 should be fine. For whom? C6 Melvika can motorcycle forever? Well, why would I want to do that? That seems like a negative. Alright, fine. I did use motorcycle in Melvika a bit. Okay, a lot. Don't judge me. Oh, Yolanda and Echo? I see. I mean, maybe. Check the conditions. See if there's any, like, special buffs they do. Because, like, something like the Raiden Echo trial was kind of deceptive in how I designed it. Why are you staring at the NPCs? If they're pretty, you know. C6 Salonen can sprint climb for a very long time. Hey, I'll have you know that my C1 Salonen will climb more than a C0. Aren't I glad I have a C1 Salonen? Okay. Oh, this guy, okay. Kill the thing? Yeah. I figured it out eventually. Thank you. Also, I shouldn't be doing exploration right now, right? This can wait.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask?
Oops, wrong character.
Wait.
Stupid. Lumi's so silly. I like it. Why are you getting involved in an NPC's lover's quarrel, Kisco? It seems like a bad idea.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be right now, right? All right. Someone climbed a mountain on Narukami Island with one Night Soul Blessing from C6 Salonen? That's ridiculous. God damn. Oh, Natlan exploration abilities are just built different. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird they went away from that. I mean, I guess they're just trying to make that part of the gimmick of Natlan, I guess, but it's amazing how they haven't really gone back to it. Well, I mean, I guess Linnea has the exploration passive for capturing animals and mining easily, but it doesn't seem the same.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Imagine if a C6 Chaska could fly forever. I guess they kind of figured that was a little bit too OP.
Sure to drag him into the darkness. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Don't ask me, Flins. I don't fucking know. Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
Very cool. Oh, Sealy Court. There's regular Sealies here? I still run normally with Kanich. What? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so I can pick this up. Get the Sealy. Okay. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so nice. So nice. It's so cool. What? The rest of the Shonen and Mavuika's exploration are all very limited in water, even at C6. That's why we have Harina. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Chaska could just skip over that. So, does she like last a hell of a lot longer at C6 than otherwise? Like, does she last like I don't know 3 times as long or something? Oh, it's so sick. I love it. So cool. They spent a lot of time designing this area. It's really obvious. What does the average artist make? What kind of manga? I don't know. I'm not a huge manga connoisseur, but it seems like the most popular would be like shonen style. Chaska doesn't have any exploration upgrades after C1. That's interesting. You're revealing my ignorance about constellations here.
be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Not to be sniffed at.
Okay. The complete arc. Ah. Is that really all that mechanic is? Boy. So like C1 Mualani and C1 Chaska kind of are similar in their designs. It's interesting. Okay. No new space created. Folding failed. Why are you failing? What am I doing wrong here? You got a Yuri manga? Congratulations, Misko. Maybe it'll awaken something inside you. You should try it. You might like it. Just saying. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not that one. Of course, I tried all three before I got the fourth one. Anyway. Oh, it's like double-sided? Wait. Okay, interesting. This is a little bit awkward on controller, I have to say. It's probably better experience on... no? Wait. What? No? Okay. Okay, none of those worked. All right, he's go calm down.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
What the hell? What
They
do I
are
do here?
merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Ah, okay. Halfway. I see. What the heck am I doing? I'm failing at simple puzzles is what I'm doing. Oops. Wrong thing. Sweet. You failed twice? I mean, I think I failed more than that, but you know. Thanks for believing in me. Wow.
Wade. Cleanup sequence initiated.
A gift from the land beyond!
Observe, be silent. Do you fear the dark?
If you didn't suck, this is very doable for your Elan? Yeah, probably should be. I don't remember the Elan one being particularly difficult. It's a trap. Saintland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. How do you say hide my back? I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. Shut up, you Hongli. You're right, nobody cares about you. You're an NPC we'll never see again. Also, you're a basic bitch NPC model, okay? What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Odyssey just now? You weren't pulling us upwards, you were using me as a buffer. Pfft. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Odyssey. Oh yeah, all right. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Okay. Ah, Zeitlin, you're precious. Zeitlin smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitlin. Okay.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
When did the custom of making treasure chest opening lines so long? Flynn's. Do I use A to escape or B? I use B. Oh wait, that's where we came in. All right. Use A. Look, I've been using this controller configuration for so long that if I changed it, I think it would break my brain. Isn't that just correct? Oh no, okay. A lifetime spent here, I think I could be content with that. Really? Why? I think all PS4 games, escape key is A, but only Genshin I encounter is B. Well, isn't the PlayStation controller like X, triangle, circle, square? I don't understand that at all, but anyway. These are the letters he wrote to each other. No, these are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Arise. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. What a weirdo. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon their mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way. Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak, and I saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. Damn, Zeitlin, why are you so wise? You look like you're freaking 15 years old, anyway. She looks 15? That's so funny, Hisko. I didn't even see that chat and I thought exactly the same thing. I mean, she has white hair. Maybe it's meant to make her look old. I don't know. But we all know that Hoyo games, white hair doesn't mean anything when it comes to age. Nahida. I mean, she's 500 years old. But yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. That's a bit too real there, Zeitlin, but all right. Kind of shorter than Zhao. I don't think anybody's shorter than Zhao. Xiao, sorry, not Zhao. I mean, if I had a Xiao, I would actually compare him. Xiao wife and future. He's a little too edgy for me, I gotta say. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came up with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we've found what Zeitlin lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Linnea voice line.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Do you need the money that bad, Hisco? I mean, that seems like a lot of work for $200, just saying. What the hell just happened? Weird. Huh? Something kind of just glitched out a little bit there. That was weird. Can't help it. It's Happy New Year's tomorrow, so he wants to go home for his family badly. I have no choice. I don't have plans either. You could lie. No. Sorry, I'm just listening to the battle music because this is... Have we heard this before? Vera's Melancholy Final Volume Version 2. Ooh.
Installation chamber.
Dumb, Lumi! This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
I was planning to refuse, but think about it, he's only go back home once every 3 years, so you can't lie. I mean, that's fair. You know it's not your responsibility to take care of that for him, but still, I mean, if you want to do it, of course, that's your choice. Just be sure that people aren't taking advantage of you. Don't get a wife, problem solved. There you go. You have your virtual wives. That's all you need, right? Also, what's written on the ceiling? I'm sure someone's going to figure it out. Columbina heart. Aww. May you two live happily ever after. It's okay, I got $500 when I said that. Well, congratulations on that. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of the Lock Knight Arany. Calcarius's translation of Arany's. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. When what? Good God. time to drink tomorrow. It's Happy New Year's. Well, have fun. Yeah. Drink and come to stream. Don't drink and drive to get high. No. I might not. I'm not sure I'll stream tomorrow. I think I'll take a break. Although if I don't stream tomorrow, I won't be streaming the next day either. I don't know. Maybe I will stream tomorrow. Kidnap me? Hey now. You dare me? I do what I want. No. No more questy? I mean, after this is done, we got to go back to the baby account, which is fine. We can do some more of the Yet quest, right? He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Thank you, Paimon. I'm glad I'm as smart as Paimon right now. This quest nearly over. Trust, is it? Are you sure about that? I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the Restoration Core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The Restoration Core should be hidden in that book. You'll need to enter the book and go... Okay, let's go. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in the 3 dimensions. Oh, it's like 2 to 3, 2/3 or 4/5? Oh, okay. Gotcha, thank you. Your baby account seems like cursing you? No, it's fine. Why does this motherfucker look like John? I don't know. What? What does that mean? John Hoyoverse? If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide in Tevat. You're unbelievable. Fine. Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huangyi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration's success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. What? Melanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Erini and the original Erinyes. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do? We'll need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. Oh dear. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. All right, I'll try. All right, Zetland. Wonderland in a book. Enter the book. Cool. Press the expand point to create new space. Oh, this one. Ah, okay, I get it. Whoa, what? What time do you play off stream? Usually it's all over the place. Sometimes in the morning when I wake up, sometimes while I'm at work because I'm doing laundry or something like that. So it's pretty sporadic. 24/7, yeah. Okay, I get it. By the way, I just noticed that Paimon's a lavender melon. I still can't get my space shuttle not to crash in Kerbal Space Program. You play Kerbal Space Program, Chris. That's amazing. Is it just the first one or the second one? The first one? Oh, okay. What would I say? I'd say use more struts. Because everything is very wobbly in that game. I have like 900 plus hours in Kerbal Space Program, the first one. I love that game. It's so much fun. I haven't played it in a while, though. All right. First one is far superior to the second. No kidding, Tongchonk. Really? I mean, I guess I'm glad I never really bought the second one. But the thing is, like, if I wanted to play Kerbal Space Program, then I have this habit of, if I want to play something, then I'll just, like, I don't really need to... I don't need to play, like, a second version of it, usually. Which is not really true, actually. Okay, I'm lying to you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, Chris. I think your first message was a lot faster. Funnier. Sorry, a lot faster. It seems like it loves to reenact the Columbine disaster over Dallas. Yes, the Columbine disaster over Dallas. Columbia, yeah. Space Shuttle Columbia. Good God. What space shuttle was such a mess. Oh, I gotta do that first. Okay, fine. Oops. Ah, I mistimed it. Oops. It's fine. Ah. Ah. Oh, this is so awkward on controller. Something very awkward about it. God damn me. Why did I do that? So stupid. I was right there. What? What, you can't go by there? Oh, okay. Well, fine. I gotta get both of them. Got it. That puzzle gave you a lot of hell. I mean, I think I got what I got. I get what I gotta do. I gotta time it so I can get both of them. Right? So like now. There you go. Huh? Well, that was weird. Okay. Oh, I had to expand it again. Okay, got it. Timing. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Stop manifesting the rock in the ship. Sorry, Tonk Chunk. I apologize. I'm impatient. I want it to be finished. I know what I gotta do. I just need to transmit my thoughts into the game, and it reads my thoughts, and it's done. Isco, if you want to lose some weight, I have some advice for you. Eat less, drink less, and exercise more. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. That's really the only thing that works. But yeah, Chris, imagine your ticket home breaking apart. That's yeah, Jesus Christ. That was Columbia that broke up in re-entry, right? After a piece of insulation struck the leading edge of the wing. Or take Ozempic? Yeah, it's true. That's actually super effective, I've heard, yeah. I'm cautiously optimistic about Ozempic in the long run. It's just that there's been a lot of really bad weight loss drug scandals over the past 30 plus years. So if I were to ever take it, I don't think I need it yet. Maybe I do. Maybe a little bit. But I should lose some weight too. But I'd be cautious of it personally. It's great if it works and is harmless, like they say it is. I mean, there are some side effects, I understand that, but still. I'm generally skeptical of those kind of things, just... Yeah, anyway. Apparently, America's obesity rate decreased for the first time in decades last year. Wow! Is there research that shows this due to Ozempic? Exercise, Isco. It's good for you. Seriously. We are meat bags hung on bones. We need to move the meat and the bones to stay healthy. Phew, that was a unique experience. It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible, though. Thanks, Zeitland. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. It was also interesting at the end where we just got, like, carried up by a star at the end. I don't know. This is... Hoyo does this all the time, where it's like nothing is as it seems, nothing is as simple as it seems. There's always some kind of metaphor or allegory or something. There's always something going on. And that last scene has me squinting and thinking something's going on, you know? Who the fuck reads that giant book, the Primordial one? I mean, we read it, right? You're gonna use one fragile resin to ascend your first great magic for your for your Elenier? Oh, Yelon. Using pig Latin, Jesus. What year is this? Hey, if Ozempic is as safe and effective as proven over time, that's actually a huge boon for humanity, that's for sure. Igpay Atenley? Yes, indeed. Wow. Is this where we get to enter hell? Okay, the audio on that was weird. Very close, yes, fantastic. Amazing, Melanta's control of this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zaitland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Arise, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago? You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Unikuni and Calcerius are doing. El Hey Assier? Oh, Jesus. That motherfucking clapping made me irritated. I can understand, yeah. I was a little bit irritated because, like, it was doing some weird stereo stuff where it was, like, going on one side of my head to the other side in a weird way, but anyway. A lot of people are going to be disappointed when the Tsaritsa isn't a support for Cryo, but the stellar reaction column Bina. Oh, God, you're probably right. You're probably right. Good God, that's going to be disappointing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Oops, sorry, I didn't read that. In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, arbiters, aspirant arbiters, and arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them all in the same tier. Alright, this whole power scaling thing is a little funny, but also kind of annoying. C1 Sarita will supercharge the stellar reaction team to 300k DPS. I'm going to remember this, Chris, to see if you're correct. You're probably correct. The Flying Mermaid, you're talking about the, God. For some reason I have animal hypostasis stuck in my head. The water thingy. My God, my brain just broke right now. Oceanid, the Oceanid. Amanoma hypostasis, indeed. Hydrotolpa, no, the flying one, the one in Leeway, the Oceanid. What's her name? Can't remember. The yappy one. But Linnea skills hits them, but what it doesn't do damage to it, so what's the point? I hate the Oceanid. I think everybody hates the Oceanid. That's her name? Oh, fuck ass bitch. Yeah. I agree. Yap. God, I hated that thing when I low AR account. God, it sucked. Well, Farina wouldn't damage them anyway because she's Hydro, and Farina's Hydro, so they're immune to Hydro. It wouldn't do anything. I guess that's why it's the last world boss with a monologue. Thank God. You spend half your time just standing around waiting for it to do something. It's not engaging at all. You keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. It probably hurt. The dude's made of rock, dude. I'm Icarified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. She's power creeping everything, including capturing stuff? Yep. Yes, indeed. Oh, okay. Someone's trapped in the flying page. I'll get it later. I got chest open.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Let me... What is it? Let me weave you a verse? Or let me... Is that what he says? I never actually knew what he said in his lines. Oh, shit. Good job, me. Yep, the new world bosses are basically just use the shield teams and you're fine. I mean, I don't even know what the new world boss... he takes like two mini bursts from Flynn's and dies, so... Is it chill, or is it just that lunar DPSs are strong? I don't know. Oh, the tattoos glow on burst on Linnea? That's cute. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way to do it, but... Hello, Kuyahu Quetzal. God damn. Mesoamerican names are just they're built different. It basically takes 3 hits of Mardoquino easily? Wow. Oh, do they glow? I don't think so, no. I don't have her burst, so I can't check, but... Let me weave you a verse? Okay, I got it right. Wow, that's amazing. She's from that Lycan to tell, but she's got like this, she's got a wreath on her head. Or what is it called? There's a word for that. Is it just wreath? She just disappeared. They're not tattoos? I mean, I didn't actually think they were tattoos, but what are they? Is there something in her story about it? Hello, good God. Quetzal. Birthmarks? Oh, okay. Proof that she's not human, that she's a shapeshifter. A fae, if you will. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing. I'm just a little curious. That's all. I'm just wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm high up. Here, I won't get killed. Here, it's high up, and you can see far and wide is a good place to hide. In our Kalpul tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous, even if the great rulers, sovereign lords above... Oh, she's from back... She's from back in Natlan when the dragons and humans lived together. Interesting. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kalpuli will still come to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird and a story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No, Vindia is a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up here. This is for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here, it is true. But I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Bye. Thanks. Holy shit, she's old, yeah. Everybody's old around here.
Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Signs it can't be? I know, yeah. I think so, yes. But, it's just kind of funny that, apparently fashion in Natlan hasn't changed over the thousands of years. Once again, what version did I start playing? I started playing in 3.8. I think.
If you ask me...
I'll double check though. I may have started at the end of 3.7 or something like that, so.
The one place...
I still can't get over how short Linnea actually is. I mean, she's not any shorter than
Obviously,
Columbina, right? Columbina's also a little girl. I mean, it's like, Jesus Christ. A short... That came out so wrong. Anyway, Columbina's also quite short. So, like, here's Bina, and... Wait, and she's got heels on. And then here's Linnea. They're not that different. They're actually really similar. Does Linnea have heels on? Yeah, actually she does too. Well, my wife is short and beautiful. There you go. See, yeah. The short queens deserve love too. I gotta say that. Okay, Tongshang. I don't know why I said that. Linnea is slightly shorter than some medium females. Really? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, you said that she was short, and so I'm like, wait a minute. She's basically the same size as Columbina. And if we count Columbina's wings on her head, she's taller. Are we going to pull a ZZZ where we count Miyabi's ears or not? I wonder if Linnea is shorter than Nilu. I don't know, actually. Do you have Nilu? You can check. I don't have Nilu, so I can't check.
Don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Stupid cursor. Also, I was going to check what version I started. So, not party setup, damn it. Amber! When were you gotten? Amber was gotten on August 6th, 2023. Genshin version 3.8. When did it come out? July 5th. So 3.8 came out on July 5th. So yeah, I started... Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. August 16th. Wow. All right. I only had 10 days in 3.8. I only had 10 days in 3.8. Wow. No wonder I didn't get anything done. You joined 7 months after you? Yeah, Chris. I think we're a couple of newbies in chat, I think. Check DM last pick. Okay. Wow, okay. I'll show it. Hold on. So Hisiko's computer from several years ago, they asked Hisiko how much RGB do you want, and he said yes. Looks good. The launcher is only has no. I checked the launcher. I saw it. It was Kokomi. It was cock. I saw that. I saw it was cock. Jesus fucking RGB. I have some RGB, but Oh, it was Wanderer and Kokomi. Okay. It's the old launcher, yeah. Was it like that for you? I don't remember. I don't. I don't have epilepsy, but I may as well after seeing that photo, yeah. Okay, I need to stop beating myself up over not getting the Kaya skin, because I would not have been able to get through the summer event in 10 days. That's for damn sure. Because I was kind of salty about, wait a minute. I could have gotten Kaya's skin. Not in fucking 10 days I couldn't have. 3.x back when the supports were absolutely ass and thus the DPS was low. Well, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, I'll do some more of the, I'll do exploration later. I don't want to do this right now, so let's get out of here. Oh, I could have just gone down there. Oh no, but there's a little challenge. I want to go over the chat. I don't want to do the challenge. Okay, we'll go. All right, whatever.
Huh?
But yeah, there's a lot of people doom posting about Nicole's kit being like, oh, she's not strong enough. And it's like, you know what? It's because of people like that we have such rampant power creep in Genshin.
Accelerating.
We don't need to have people, their supports doing twice as much as the previous support. It's just too much. Also, having a Bennett side grade is fine. Also, she has like team-wide buffing instead of single target buffing. It's an interesting balance. I'm okay with it. More RGB equals more FPS? Yeah, you definitely subscribe to that theory. Nicole's your wife, so she doesn't need to be strong. Fair. Like, can I just teleport out of here? Yeah, okay. Nicole is basically a C6 Bennett that you can vertically invest in. Exactly. And I think it's interesting that she has that option for people who want to do it. And like I said, I like the idea of her buffing the on-fielder more, but then also buffing the entire team. So it just kind of makes the sub DPSs do more. So I don't know. It's an interesting kit. We'll see what they do with it, if there's any changes. Yes, Hisco. And she does personal damage too. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, she doesn't do personal damage. She takes the stats of your on-fielder at the time to do damage that's considered your on-fielder's damage, but it's enabled by Nicole. Does that make any sense? You're crit fishing with the Elan? Fuck you. You're still trying to do the echoes thing, Tonk Chunk? Good luck. What the fuck are you talking about? English, please? Best of luck, best of luck. So Nicole buffs about... okay, maybe I haven't actually... I'm not sure, but she buffs your entire team instead of Bennett just buffing a single character, the on-field character. So first of all, that's different. But she also, with her burst, does damage. Let's just put it that way. So it's like a buff like Bennett, but also does damage and provides a shield instead of the healing that Bennett provides. 68, 165 wasn't good enough, so 58, 225. Oh dear. 52, 40. You keep changing. Yeah, you're doing a bunch of crit fishing. You can get that crit rate lower, Tong Chonk. I believe in you. C6 Nicole provides... Oh my god. That's right. Yes, the Hexerite support is also basically Scroll of Cinder City for Hex units. That's crazy. 15-340 crit Nouvelette ratio. Yeah! Yeah, C0 is Bennett, but she shields instead of healing and does damage, yes. I like her face requirement. Hey, there you go. That's all you need to have. You need to have a pretty face. An angelic face of an absolute nerd. It's great. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calceria said that you stepped in at the Mahavaipulya chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Hee, that's too... Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this sentence weird? That's too honesty from you, Buster. That's too honesty. There's something wrong here, isn't it? Hold on, let me try to get it lower. Go for it. That's a weird-ass sentence. That's too honesty from you, Buster. Or is my brain broken? Is this like weird English? That's too much honesty from you, Buster? Anyway, Paimon's blushing already. Zeitland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Arise has been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is that you need? What is it that you need? Yeah, it was like 3.8 was when I started, but I only had 10 days in 3.8. So basically I started as Fontaine started. Attack Sands on Yelon? What are you doing? Why would you do that, Tonk Chunk? HP, she wants HP. Attack does nothing for her. Well, I mean, I guess her normal attacks count. Because 53, 265? Oh, okay. Secret Summer Paradise, Kliankaya, Hisco. The thing is, I was never able to experience that. I wasn't able to do the summer event. Because I just started, and I was just playing the game. I didn't know about the how special the summer events were. I didn't know anything about it. I was just playing the game. So, yeah, I completely missed it. If I could go back in time and smack myself and say start playing the game when it came out, it'd be a lot better, but you know. You tell Historia and Zeitland about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of is simply incredible. If this were back in my academy, back in my academic days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired, unfortunately. The highest point of the temple, the Atrium of Suchness, what the fuck does that mean, is where the gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they enter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave quote-unquote emptiness and quote-unquote reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled with the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness where meaning does not exist. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to that half-real, half-illusory scene that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vassal for my precious memories. You can say you're a witness, even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface. Every lost civilization will live on in my memory. This is interesting. Anyway, you give up, Tong Chonk. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I missed the original Genshin launcher. I don't actually know what the difference is. What is Genshin? Is it MiHoYo or HoYoverse? Yes. MiHoYo is the Chinese company. HoYoverse... Wait, is that right? Shit. I'm pretty sure that HoYoverse is the international company that's been set up in Singapore. It wouldn't be better. It would be paradoxical, because if you did start in 1.x, you wouldn't go back in time to whack yourself to play 1.x. True. So in that scenario, if there was a single timeline, I would already have been playing at 1.x, and then I would have to go back in time to smack myself to play it. Which would just be the same to be able to make that come true. I hate bootstrap paradoxes. I hate time travel. Doesn't make any damn sense. Give me PC? No thanks. You have a PC. You have a great PC. What are you talking about, Hisco? You should be happy with what you have. Your setup's sick. Cognosphere. Thank you, Nell. That's what it is. HoYoverse is just like the... It's like what they call the thing of all their games. Cognosphere. That's what it is. Oh, I gave you a PC because you started playing when... or you got your PC when I started playing? You're welcome. It was destiny. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Odyssey's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all of that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword where you get to look back at all the best parts. Okay, all right. That's even kind of more confusing. But, bro, I want a laptop. I should be the one getting a PC. You should not be getting a PC right now. That's for sure, Tong Chonk. Prices are awful. I am not rich as fuck. Jesus. I mean, will prices come down? I hope so. Fucking AI. Dorcas Rich confirms. I told you I have at least 1 million yen, okay? Can I has PC, please? No, I'm sorry. Come think about it, I have 2 PCs. Okay, anyway. Hey, one's a business expense, okay? What is yen and AUD? How much is it? So if I said if I had more than 1 million yen, what would it be in AUD? Hold on. $1 million. That's like 8,885 Australian dollars. I have 8 grand, at least. Your mouse since 2010 is still working in 2026? That's crazy. 1 million yen in Australian dollars is fucking nothing? Yeah. That's the joke. I'm a millionaire, man. It means nothing. Anyway. And then, in the end, nothing is left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. Oh my god! What a callback. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. He's the guy who made the Dainichi Mikoshi, right? Pretty sure. No. A brat? Yep. Aberaku no Mikoto, also known as Abrax, was a historical figure who lived in Enkonomiya, Inazuma. He was the creator of the Dainichi Mikoshi, the artificial sun. Wow. We demand more point redeemed. Okay, what do you want, Cressland? Like, what could I add? That would be worthwhile. Anything? Okay. I could just increase prices. All right. Like, I guess I could if I get to a certain point on the baby account where I don't have much to do. I could offer up channel points for... I don't know if I want to do this, though. Like, suffering through in-game on other people's accounts. 1 million points face reveal or entire chat hack your webcam? No, come on now. Now you don't have a webcam? It's just my phone. You sent you something? Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll check it out. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Arise's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Odyssey as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Ellipses. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I've figured out how the path to heaven works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Now kiss. Looks like we finally got everything Zeitlin lost back. Yes, indeed.
Accelerating.
Only 57. Okay. Well, I got still a bit of exploration to do. That's good to know.
Accelerating.
Poof. You want to see me dancing like Michael Jackson? I'm pretty sure you don't. Just saying.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Well, don't stay so quiet there. Inefa, tell us how much it's worth. Okay, is there something up there? All right, I want to find out. I want to find out. Sorry, you're enduring this. Go, my child, go finish the quest. Okay, but I want to see what's up here. If anything. This is where it's telling me to go, right? Yes, Inefa, tell me the worth in primo gems, indeed. You said Inefa doesn't have jiggle physics? Well, I mean, she didn't have jiggle physics for her metal boobies. I'm not sure about other parts of her. I didn't confirm everywhere, okay? Her jiggle fizz are turned off? Well, good. That makes me like her even more. Inefa, best character confirmed. Okay, Inefa. That was an interesting voice line question mark. I guess I could do like a Natlan cheese. That sounds like cheat. That feels like cheating though. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll go do the quest. Kirara exists? What do you mean? Kirara does indeed exist. To climb? Oh, I see. That's a good point. We'll do that later. I'll climb that later. On my own time. Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up... to go up before... Jesus. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's a Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine. But Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not. Paimon's still sleeping on Odyssey's head. Alright, weird. Zeitlin, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Arise, Paimon. Once you're feeling rested, come see me. Orkily dorkily. What do we got? Okay. Joboya boya, fragile resin. Look at that. And an elixir. Don't know what I'm going to craft. What does this guy do? Josephus, what do you want? Why do they call you the master of anti-self-termination? Okay. Bye.
Accelerating.
He doesn't do anything until you get everything for the big core? Oh, okay. So it's basically like sigils then, huh? I mean, it makes sense. That's why he has the diamond above his head. So I'll have to max out the core before giving him anything. Thanks, Tong Chunk. Very well. Zeitlin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really. But isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she's already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that each other had. Aye. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. Wait a minute. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. Okay. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Anima Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. What? Do we even know how old Zeitlin is? No. She's got the typical Genshin problem of 15 or 500, you know? Looking at you, Lily. But it does sound like she's not, like, in her teens, that's for sure. Probably 500 years old like everything else. Yeah, that sounds about right. As everything happens 500 years. Everybody's 500 years old. Everything's 500 years old. Everything happened 500 years ago. All right. If you know how you know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. Okay. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Sigh. Mr. Astoria. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying that Dex is the same being as Nihilita? Alright, Dex, love you. Get ready for Bang and Music Trust? Awesome. We have a 200-year-old granny wife who throws pillows at Auron? Exactly, yeah. So, no idea. And then we have Venti, who looks like he's a kid, right? He's thousands of years old, so no idea. F1 cars now have 6 wheels? Jesus. Okay. All right. Interesting. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Melanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. All right. Leave with Zeitland. All right, let's go. Let's go to hell. Ooh. Freaky. What the hell? I'm hell. Oh God. Oh God. Check the name of quest. What, did it change? Lion's Serenity. These new cubes fit like horrendously? Are you saying it's like getting a new pair of shoes that don't quite fit the right way? Also, it's super weird that we were just here in the Mondstadt event too, and now we're here again. Hey, wake up. Hello. You said we'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? What? Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Deja vu again, yeah. This again, for fuck's sake. Oh God, we're glitching out. Sick. Ah! One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. OG Cube better? Okay. In Samira, we believe what? Heaven truly is hell. There isn't the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell. What? Existence? What? Oh, fuck. It's hard to read. Sorry. Asmodee's a bad wife? We don't know what's going on. We don't know. Make no assumptions. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Hey, bestie, let's get a picture together. Sweet. Also, yeah, no controls whatsoever besides just moving forward. Hey, wake up. Hello. Oh my god, it's me. That's C10 level 115 Articuno, yeah. Yo. You observe in stillness, notice how thoughts arise and how what? I missed it. Sick. Ooh. Sick. Okay, you know I have to find out what happens if I fall into the cubes of hell, right? You just know I have to. Who should I sacrifice? Music's great. Yeah, that's incredible. This place looks like Dorcas Stream Hellhole. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you realized. I wouldn't mind level 110 as long as you could get Masterclass and Star Glitter shards with C6 4 stars. Oh, well, that'd be nice, yeah. Linnea? All right. We have a disagreement in chat. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? Who should we sacrifice? Linnea or Inefa or somebody else? I don't think we've killed Inefa yet. I mean, we could do both. Oh, we didn't even lose... We didn't even lose our energy. It's not even a real death. Mein Clanker. I don't know how to pronounce. Oh shit. Divine Barrier of Transcendent Enlightenment.
Surge.
By the way, I don't count those as deaths because
A moonlit night for all.
didn't lose energy. So.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Use Dex's ability to tear it apart. Oh, okay.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
What, really? You can't fall into it later? This is an Asmodee domain expansion. No matter how I look at it, sounds about right, yeah. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitland and figure it out from there. What did you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well. In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it may be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress' sisters. What? Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. What? Was this the shade of death? Gave us caskets to work with. That's nice. Did Renova give us caskets? In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse Shards. Okay, that's a choice.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Oh, I
Please,
see.
I insist.
So yeah, that was my only chance to die then, huh? Because Dex just protects us from everything. How far can we go? Wait, we can actually get pretty far. What? Okay, there's the wall. I found the borders of hell. Cool. Oh, Jesus.
Accelerating.
Should probably get a bit further away. Yeah, I went to this one first because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, there it is. Got it. The truth is, it was just like, I wasn't expecting it to be here. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh,
That
God.
won't leave a scar. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
All right, come out here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. You did this one last? I see. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Save us, Linnea. That was rude.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, where's that damn thing? It's right. Should be right here. No? Wait, where is it? There it is. Hey, it's Sightland. Are you all right? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister? It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Why is Dex so happy? I mean, he got another doohickey on his ringamajig. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move from death unto life. Let's go! Yes, that's alright.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Uh-oh, it's angry.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wait, how do you...
Defensive mode engaged.
Is this just like a sequence that plays out? Sorry, Nefa. Anyone here have an NA account I can come do Leyline Blossoms on? Trying to do BP challenge without spinning resin. I see. Somebody help out Tonk Chonk, please! Stretch the block with text. Oh, god damn it. I would love to.
Accelerating. Calculation. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Spin resin you must, really. That's kind of annoying.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, okay. Get him, Dex. Who's this guy? Who is it? Who's there? Arise, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads to one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. Unthinking heaven of evil. Alright, love it. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. I'm sorry. Why does his monocle move when he blinks? Anyway. Saving you is more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out of that that isn't meditation. I don't know why I notice these weird things. Anyway. Are you not practiced in that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Blink again, man. Blink. Alright. Hello, Dex. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. You can't unsee it? I'm sorry, Tong Chong. It's weird. $160,000 Apologems, indeed. Give us 1,000 pull. Just a cheeky 1,000 pull. Death Muse? Oh, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique? I know of it, and its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Now the Zeitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Thanks, Dex. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say, this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Thanks, Dex.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Freaky. Just vibing. Break the seal. All right. Damn it, I should have taken a picture. Oh well. Oh god, a hand. Alright. Is that supposed to be a Jesus allegory? Ruh-roh. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. I love this stuff. Freaky. Oops. Help? Oh, we're supposed to do that. Okay, I think we're good. Oh shit. Oh, this is super sick. Ow! World Quest is so great, especially because they don't have a character to sell you? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I kind of feel like that's why World Quests feel better, because they're not trying to force anybody down your throat, they're just trying to make good characters and good stories, you know? I think in truth it kind of shows how good Genshin can get in the World Quests. They're almost always better than Archon quests, in my opinion. The fuck is this? All right. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she really doesn't think about much at all. All right, yeah, why wasn't she... Oh god, this is the basic thing of these quests in Hoyo games in general. I mean, at least, you know, I say that in general, even though I don't play Star Rail. But anyway, it's just like they offer mysteries. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into it? Could you give us a reason? Makes sense? Oh, shut up, Historia. Give us a real reason. Jesus. Looks like Melantos really is angry now. Sending Arise up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Blink, dude, blink! At least it doesn't, like, I don't think it deforms, but it does, like, anyway. Hello, everyone. My name is Alara. Hi, Alara. Judgment.
Perhaps these treasures might...
Fucking monocle. Anyway. Oh, the area will not be read next time? Damn it, I should have taken some pictures. Oh, God. Damn it. Thanks for trying to warn me, Tong Chunk. Thanks for trying to warn me. I was like a second off from backing out. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this, and yet once again I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we need to say. That's all there is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Malanta a lesson? You can, however, revisit Apathic Interval. Fantastic. Well, that's something. The one who went to face Malanta for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory, was your sister, Lind. Ah, knew it. I wait the Snezhnaya world quest. Imagine disguising yourself as a Vatui officer and aiding the Stalin-style purge of threats to the regime. I mean, we kind of already got that with the rear part of the quest. I could see him doing it again, though. It's going to be interesting. I'm curious where they're going to take it. I'm curious where they're going to take Snezhnaya. What? Oh dear. Poor girl. Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. Haha, you two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Sightlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. Oh, we beat the stuffing out of him. Ah, we're talking, Astoria. I'll be right back. All right, Dunk. I'm going to get something to drink and maybe visit the restroom. I mean, actually do both. I'll be right back. Good timing. Hey, okay. Hi. Congratulations, you finished the first half. Are you joking? You're joking, right? You're joking, right? Columbina, elegant goddess. It is kind of strange to think, No, I didn't think so. It is strange to think that people got so stuck in their heads about what Columbina would be like before she even had any real information on her, and then they're disappointed about it, but I guess I can understand. Anyway. Let's do it. Also, please stand by. There you go. Columbina is a woman who would have thought. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. All their information was from a 3-year-old fan animation, yeah. And also just like what she was shown in the Winter's Night Lazo trailer of just sitting there singing. You know, that's kind of all we got. As far as I know. I mean, there were like voice lines, or they're like descriptions about her from other Fatui people? I don't remember. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterwards, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed for your sister's memories. Or, severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Dan, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Her outfit was originally going to be black something something. You can be seen under the cloak in the trailer. Ah, I'd have to check it out again to see what it was going to be. That's interesting. I also thought it was kind of genius of them to have basically all the Harbingers wear giant coats in a cold church. I thought it was kind of funny. They were like, well, we don't have to decide on their final designs now. And it was hilarious that Scaramouche had his giant hat too. His giant fluffy hat. Anyway. Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the Atrium of Suchness at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. Oh, God. These goddamn names. The Atrium of Suchness, Hall of Emptiness, and the Corridor of Nothingness. All right. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Ah, but then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. I knew you would, Astoria. I knew it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, at that time, every interaction with the Fatui up to that point had been adversarial. Yes. Well, when was Winter's Night Lazo actually released? Like, we started to get a little bit of inklings about the Fatui not being as bad as we thought with, the Sisson Mage in the chasm, you know, where we sat down and we helped out the Fatui in the chasm also. 2.7-ish? Oh, okay. And the fact of the matter is that for Rosalind, or what's-her-face, there was like a lot of lore already about her tragic past to make her a bit more understandable. It's good. A month prior to Sumeru. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So then, in that case, the chasm had already been out, and we had the interactions with helping out the Fatui in the chasm, and also the Sisson Mage deep in the chasm as well. So they were shifting gears. I don't think they're actually shifting gears. Pretty sure they had a plan to begin with, but it's interesting to think about it. Something that really struck me with, you know, coming from like a Western literature standpoint when I was a kid about, there's, you know, Lord of the Rings and things like that. There always has to be a big baddie, a big evil thing we have to go take care of. I really appreciate that in Japanese and also in Genshin, that it's not so simple. It's a lot more complex, a lot more nuanced. I like that. Your spacebar and F key survives 2 million spam? Yeah, probably. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history of the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Odyssey and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. Indeed. I wish some people had actually learned that. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Sightland? You're saying the exact same thing as your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Ellipses. You hesitated. And even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. Interesting. Hold on. My sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered. She would never have chosen. Oh, I see. This is actually interesting, yeah. This is some good stuff. I mean, it's basically just Scaramouche all over again, right? I actually kind of never expected that Inversion of Genesis would be so similar to this. Anyway. Ow! Sorry. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiichi. Which is why I told you to do that first. Thank you so much, Nell. It was great. Like, it was super good to go through that again, yeah. Like, truly appreciated. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Arise, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do we... Again, translation error. How do we supposed to respond to that? No. How are we supposed to respond to that? Hoyo, hire me as a proofreader. Jesus. We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story so good, you'd forget everything just to experience it again. Oh, that's cool. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon still gets getting all teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Oh, give me a few moments to prepare. Ooh. I'll wait for you. Let us bear witness together when the time comes. Hey, you can leave. Sick. I'm assuming you can't actually do any of the actual exploration around here, right? Also, it's kind of funny that Linnea matches the color scheme here quite well. I knew it. She's from hell. That was bad timing. Okay. Blorp? Oh, really? So we can just regularly do our exploration like this? What? You finally unlocked Teapot in 2 alts? Congratulations. Now you have to build your Teapot. Good luck with that. Hang out here for a second there, Linnea. Thanks. I ain't doing shit for sure. I haven't even done that on my alt account, the baby account yet. It's like, I don't want to bother. Want popularity? No, I don't want popularity. Bye! Okay, more screenshot time. Thanks, Linnea. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Mod does absolutely nothing? No, I just noticed it before you guys did. That's all it is. It's fine. How is yours still red? Tonk Chonk, there was an option to cancel out of the quest. So it said, are you ready to go? And I said, no. So I walked outside, I'm like, oh shit, it's still red. So I'm here taking pictures. Because this is sick. Linnea can hang out there. Okay, I think I'm good. But it's also interesting you can just do your regular exploration in here too. Like I got the Oculus equivalent and I was going to do it, but his name is long as fuck. Yeah, man, that's fine. With stellar reactions comes stellar mode IT recording 34 to 38 characters. Good God. So what, we're getting Stellar next? Are we going to get Solar after that? And then maybe Universal? I don't know. Galactic reactions? Okay, that's enough pictures. I'm good. Good times. $7TB and BTTV should be a default. They make modding so much easier. I can imagine, yeah. Like, I was kind of apprehensive, I guess would be the right word, to start doing too many different things on stream. You know I'm old, right? And I don't want to be like making things too complex, especially for like OBS plugins and things like that. I don't really want to add too much because when that shit breaks, it breaks everything. And I don't like it. I like it when I just start it up and it works. I want things to work. I don't want it to fix things. You can literally just drag messages. That's cool. You took one of those as well, tagged the spoiler. Maybe you opened it anyway. I don't think I did. No, I'm pretty sure the ones you marked as spoilers I didn't actually look at.
She does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Oh, Universal might more likely be the Omni element? That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I mean, it was super fun starting a new account. It's always fun starting a new account, because you notice that the where the Traveler's element colors would be, you're white. And then you become animal colored. So yeah, that would make sense. Dinosaur's younger than me? Yeah, you know that. Dude as old as Tsundere Sitlali, damn straight.
If you ask me what's the one place you should
And
visit
just
in
as drunk.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try.
Okay. I existed before Big Bang? Yeah, who do you think caused the Big Bang? Just call me God. I made everything. Well, are you ready? Lind, would you reconsider? No. Yeah, this is where you can say, well, let's wait a little longer and head back out again. Anyway, let's go. Also, the music is kind of sick, too. I don't want to lose that. Pretty sure you'll lose that. That's kind of sad. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zeitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. I went into it thinking I'd be able to change it in a whim. I see. Well, okay, got it. Well, thanks for the warning, because of that, I was able to back out and run around a bit, so that's awesome. Sitlali likely snores loud as hell during her drunken nights. Well, we'd have a snore fest then, because I'd be doing the same. Whoever falls asleep first is the winner. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? All right. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So, does that mean Zeitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Oh. Yeah, because I remember. Hey, Hey, Onwed, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing Natline quest before Inazuma even locks, for fuck's sake. Well, a lot of people consider Inazuma the weakest part of the story. Yeah. There's some really good parts in Inazuma, but especially the Watatsumi, the resistance part was super weak. Some good moments, but... Can I ban him? What are you doing, Hisco? Probably sit lolly given her drunken scene in Archon Quest? That's a good point, yeah. I need an extra chapter to be fleshed out? Yes. I kind of wish they would have done something. It was... I think it was a victim of the pandemic, actually. Or it's either a victim of the pandemic or also a victim of Hoyo's growing pains during that time of going from this small Chinese developer to basically a worldwide phenomenon. So I kind of feel like the Inazuma kind of suffered from that, but it was a victim of oversight. What do you mean oversight? A story too detailed in the 3-act structure. Well, make it 4 acts or 5 acts or something. I don't know. Because the beginning is quite good. It's just the ending is just like womp, 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 you know? Everything's over and everything's fine. Don't worry about it. But... Or 11 acts like Nodcry. I'm up for that. Nodcry's been interesting. I did not like the fact that they included Nefer's story quest in the Archon quest, though. That was weird. It felt like so shoehorned in. But anyway. Nodcry has certainly been good, yes. There's been some really fantastic moments. I can see COVID being an issue. You can see how they cut some development corners by making Yoimi and Aiga's character story quest main story quest. Yeah, it's also kind of strange. I'm not sure if they did that. They may have just been experimenting at that point. I'm not sure if that was the reason why they did that. I don't know, though. I have no idea. We're all just speculating. Don't forget Kazu's story quest. That's true. I had to do it on the baby account, so... Snezhaya better have 18 acts. Over 2 years. That'd be sweet. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah. Onwed, this is your first time chatting. I'm not sure if it's your first time seeing my stream, but I'm doing this right now because a new patch is out, but I usually play an account that started October of last year of forcing myself to play not in a bad way, forcing myself to play the game in the order of its release. So, Lister57 in chat recommended that I do the Inversion of Genesis quest in the baby account before going through this because there's a lot of similarities and also lots of callbacks to it. It's super interesting. But anyway. And during that time, I wanted to start Inversion of Genesis, but I couldn't do it because it forced me to do Kazuha's story quest before I could do it. I still don't quite understand why they did that, but... Your thumbnail showed you were in hell, so I decided to watch your suffering. Well, thank you. Thanks for reveling in my misery. I appreciate it. Also, I wonder how many people mispronounce your name as owned instead of onwed, or is that on purpose? Yeah, anyway. Old ass, yeah. Won't be too long before he goes to Fontaine and meets a certain hydro goddess, indeed. Egeria, my queen. Oh wait, she's dead. I mean, we'll see the remains of Egeria very shortly on the baby account, since we're going once we finish up the desert of Hadramaveth. Farina's great, yeah. You should pause after Fontaine. I will. I will pause after Fontaine because otherwise it's just like, what's the point of saying I'm playing Genshin 5.0 in 2026? It's like it's not that old at that point. I agree. I will. I'll still maintain the account, I think, but anyway, let's finish this thing up. I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh, wait. Then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Huh. Never mind trying to talk, though. Oh, never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you. Suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness's stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. Dun dun dun. Finding all 86 hidden R&R in 2026. Now that's content. I haven't done it yet. I will do it. Finding the R&R is fun. Yeah, I did it on this account. I did it on my main account. But thankfully, on the baby account, I was quote-unquote smart enough to mark which ones I've already gotten, so that it makes it easier if I need to go to the interactive map and mark them off, because otherwise I'm going to hate myself. Like I did on this account, where it's just like I never checked them off, knowing where they were, so dear God, that was painful. Oh, that's a great tip, Onwed. I never would have thought about that. You can actually go and check which ones aren't in the R&R village. I didn't even think about doing that. 100% Sumeru before Fontaine? I could do that, yeah. We've already got the first 3 parts of the desert done. I'm fine with that. That sounds good, yeah. Talk Chunk, you have the same reaction as me. It's like, what the hell? Also, the quest where you had to clap the airmates at their bases across the Sumeru jungle was fun too. Yeah, and that's actually connected to like a Fatui quest, wasn't it? Gotta buy 10 liters of water? What, before we go and try to 100% Sumeru? Alright, let's do this. By the way, like it took me a while to get used to it, but god damn, the new Traveler outfit looks good, gotta say. I wish it'd give her actual sleeves instead of disconnected sleeves, but you know. $10 liters of water while exploring the desert is probably not going to be enough, no. I wouldn't think so. Alright, where are we? What are we doing here? Wow, is this the corridor of nothingness? Whatever it is, let's just go in and take a look first. Okay. What the funk? We got a Bake Danuki? What the hell? It seems a lot more like everything over nothing. I mean, that's true. There is quite a bit of something here in nothing. Sick. So many 2D effects? Yeah, but they look good. And I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. First, we can rule out the deity who took away Arise. Okay. They did just such a really... I know it's just a picture. I know it's just 2D, but God, it just looks good. They got everything right with the perspective and like parallax. I love it. Anyway. Lurky? All right, now. Yo, back to Sumeru. Sweet. I did like how we went for the concepts of Maranasati coffin revolving around the Buddhist tradition of meditating on the nature of death to the corridor of nothingness. Those paintings are probably skyboxes. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, but still, it's really cool. They're just like a 2D effect, but it looks really nifty. Obviously, Onwed, you know a lot more about Buddhist philosophy than I do. I know very little about it, but. Okay, you know I had to try, right? You just know I had to try to kill the birds. No chicken, though? Hold on. You can push them around. Okay. Sorry, Onward. This is kind of the bullshit that I usually do. Alright, anyway. Looks like there's something over there. Let's investigate it. Shush. I Google every term in Genshin I see that I don't understand. That's incredible. I mean, there are sometimes words I see in this game where I'm just like, I don't even know what that means. Like, quote unquote, normal English words, too. How do you say, can I take this one in Japanese? Like, in context? Like, if you're sitting at a table, you can just say, can I take this? You don't need to say, like, can I take this one? Yeah, okay. Just say, like, これを取っても大丈夫でしょうか? Or, これを取ってもいいですか? Or something like that. So, これ is just this, and then o is the particle indicating what an action is going to be. Toru is to take. Tottemo. So, tottemo ii desu ka? Is take. Is it okay to take it? Korea? Kore mo? Mo. If you say mo, it means also. So you say kore o. Like o. Just o. Kore o tottemo ii desu ka? But the next thing, if you want to say, can I also take this? You say, これも取ってもいいですか? Korea o. Kore o. Fun fact, these birds tweet out MiHoYo in Morse code. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Wait, is that true? Oh, I love these devs. They're so... Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, anyway. So much stupid details they put into it. It's just great. Okay, anyway. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? Oh, wait. Shit, that was Paimon's voice. Whatever. We're fine. There's even a giant MiHoYo logo out of bounds. Yeah, sounds about right. Someone messing around in the game just wound up in the live version. No, just a few messages she left behind and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Oh, you will? Jesus. Okay. Oh, time to go swimming. Yo. Perched atop the city, I look below. The streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling totally unfamiliar. As I walk into blue, blue heavens. What the hell? Okay. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. And I walk further and further away from that bakery I also love. A grove of blossoms in a foreign land. Their summer colors submerged in water. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that has... Oh, damn it, I couldn't read it. Trying to read out loud is screwing me up. The wind. Oh, people who choose to live apart. Where the hell are we now? Oh, wait, there we go. Whew. Can I do that again? Excuse me, sir. Can I get back at the beginning of the queue and get back on the roller coaster, please? I want to do that again. Jesus. That was great. There's a Kazuha anecdote that can only be activated at night? What? Okay, I'll have to check that next. Oh, God. Yeah, this is like a review of everything we've done so far. Congratulations on your accidental Linnea. Time to shill 150 on our weapon? Oh, God. No. Dejnaya Skybox was teased to the left of the blue window tree. They got real sneaky with that. I saw that on the subreddit. Yeah. But thanks for pointing it out because I kind of forgot about it. It looked very like log cabiny snowy, which is fantastic. That's kind of the way I want it to be. There's a YouTube video of someone doing I'm not sure what being. I'm assuming just like oh dear. Okay, that was. I guess we're starting. You got an IFA con in the weapon banner. Congratulations, Tonk Chunk. Yeah, on Wed, I did see. I would love to see that actually. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Oh, out of bouncing. Okay, got it. Thank you. C5 IFA? Doesn't like C6 do something weird to his kit? Make him a little bit harder to play or something like that? I don't know. I don't have him. I don't have C6 IFA. But real sneaky of them. It's why I like this game so much. It's just like they drip feed you. They give little hints. All the cultural references. All the little Easter eggs. So much fun. C6 makes him fly far. Okay, thanks, Chris. Gives him an extra shot in flying mode. Okay. Thank you. May I ask, Tong Chong, how you accidentally got a Linnea? Did your finger slip like everybody else's when that happens? Did your cat hit your button for you? Building pity? But I'm not mad. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's good. He is me. Yeah, he's go. Yeah. No, I like a Linnea a lot. I'm really happy I have her. I'm not happy it cost me how many wishes it cost to get her. But, you already have a Zabai team. That's true, yes. But now you have another character to level up. Sorry. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, Historia already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Okay, that kind of explains it. Because everything was like off, right? The cubes in the Sky of Fontaine were off. Like Mondstadt was off. And I think it's absolutely wild that they spent so much time making that roller coaster area for just like a one-time event. God, it's both like incredible they went through that much effort and also such a waste, if that makes any sense. I'm sure they were using like assets already in the game, but still, that's a lot of effort for a single cutscene. Super cool though. What do I put on her if I already have someone on SMS and Albaid? Linnea is actually pretty versatile. Wait, what is AOMMAM? Is that Albaid? Yeah, Albaid. The thing is, she can be on Albaid too. Albaid's just basically like a damage boosting set, so you can have multiple characters on it. Other than that, she works really well with Husk of Opulent Dreams or Golden Troop. Albaid of Morningstar and Moon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I just know it as Albaid. I know some people call it Morningstar, but Husk is what Goro's on. Well, Husk doesn't really doesn't like buff anybody. It just gives it just gives stats to the, you know what I mean. But Golden Troop will also work very nicely. What I just saw was all the worlds. We did that already. Next. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the R&R really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The R&R do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an R&R too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower, they will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That, too, is a kind of eternity. All right, Raiden. Linnea.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Thanks, Linnea. Where do you expect the cryo region to be in? I think it's pretty clear it's going to be north, right? So, I mean, I have no idea. It's like supposed to be north, right? Isn't it north of Fontaine? Well, what the hell is this going to be? Is it going to like cover all this? It's supposed to connect to Nodcry as well, right? Because Nodcry is a district of Snezhnaya. But I don't see them releasing a map that big. It's probably going to be a bunch of water, unfortunately. It said north of Nodcry? Good God. But then it also, doesn't it connect them to Mondstadt as well? I thought there was like some kind of connection to Mondstadt too. Yeah, so it's going to go, if that's actually wild. It should span from here all the way over here, but I don't really think they're going to do that. Child of humanity, no, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? This is the line that changes based on the gender of your, depending on who you chose, Lumine or Ether, right? Balanta means melancholy, yes indeed. My creator, my lord, why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back.
Surge. Show 'em, Lumi.
I didn't even burst with being it. It's fine.
Night falls.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
You think it's to do with the other washer? Really? I thought that's what it was. Wasn't it like melancholy and
To dust.
nothing this way? What was it?
A gift from the land of the young. Ha! 3 moons converge.
Nihility, yeah. Rutro. Okie dokie. Now, Hisco, don't worry too much about what the map looked like. Nihilanth Half-Life mentioned. I should play Half-Life. I want to do that. Don't like take too much stock into what's like out of bounds, because it doesn't really matter. They'll just modify it when the patch comes out or the map comes out. Paimon's lie on the beach earlier was the first line she said in the first beta test. No shit. Probably an Easter egg, yeah. Or it could be that What? Would it be a previous Samsara? Because, you know, there is a lot of stuff insinuating that shit's repeating itself. You're talking about Storm Terror's lair? Ah, okay. Look, it's a 1.0 area. It doesn't have to make sense, okay? It's just pretty. It's pretty. I didn't read that. Of course I didn't. You'll special invisible keepers only by finding and defeating all weaknesses they leave behind. Can you get out of this mess? Okay. What the hell is with this music?
Go!
Why Hydro Traveler? What the hell? Weird. The first 3 beta tests were named after the first 3 Descenders, so they have thought about this stuff. Oh, because it's a World Quest. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, definitely one of the things I love about this game is they have a plan. And they will massage the plan as time goes by, but they have a plan, and I like that. Also, this music is wonky. Oh, and some people haven't gotten Pyro yet, so it's not to spoil. That makes sense. Ah, that makes sense, Crescent. I never would have thought about that. That's a good point.
Go!
Okay. Alright, is it just dodging tech? Is that all this is? Okay. They're desperate to make it seem like they didn't make Hydro Traveler the worst, shows up everywhere now. It's so funny that in like the Nodcry Archon quest that you got to play as Hydro Traveler, but better because you got Aino's ball thingy. So funny. Only Hydro shoots, Pyro's useless here? Okay, that makes sense then, yeah. That's a good point, that's a good point. Is it just Paimon, or are we going in circles? Yeah, we're going in circles, don't worry about it. Every guide telling me to put her on Aubade and that she replaces Goro? Yeah, that sounds about right. But the thing is, like, just if you don't have like really good Aubade pieces for her, she is flexible enough to be able to use other sets as well. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the broken lights. Were there any broken lights? Like, I noticed it was there before. Okay. The red lights, there's like 3? Okay. I did notice, kind of, sort of, almost. Oh god, we've been cubed again. Alright. Why is he in a cage? Why is Milanta in a cage? What's going on here? Who caged him? Or them. I don't know what it is. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Odyssey, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of the lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. That's cool. Granted special pardon. Interesting that they're even acknowledging that. That's kind of cool. All right. Yes, because the traveler is not from this world, yes. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. Of course. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, Melanto is totally Asmodee? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. What? You joke, of course? Okay, that's cool. The heretical myth that light and darkness births the primordial human. Okay, I mean, obviously that's meaning, like, light realm and the abyss realm, right? But it's heretical. Myth. I'm guessing it's probably true, in fact. You think you found Snezhnaya? Congratulations. I don't think you did, but that's okay. It's not released yet. Have fun, though. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This, too, is an expression of divine mercy. Hey, Nell. Bye, Nell. His crotch stars are Asmodee's portal? What? Okay, I need to look at him again. It's so funny. It's so funny that you got auto-modded for that. And why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold... Excuse me. I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanto, right? I know your name, human child. Oh yeah, you're right. His crotch is the the triple Primogem symbol. Interesting. Snezhnaya is going to be a snowy place. It should be, yeah. It better be snowy. Yeah, I hope so. Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. What? What? Huh? How would she know that? Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, as at the pillar hall of the world. Why is my Linnea bow long and has a blue tip? Uh-oh. Tonk chonk, what did you get? Did you get a standard bow? This is your first ever 50-50 loss on a weapon banner. Well, congratulations on no longer beating the odds. No, you got Skyward Spine. Oh, well, that's kind of useful. It could be useful. I'm sorry, Tonk Chonk. I'm sorry. No, not for you. That's right. You don't like to use standard, but you got to use like 4-star characters too, right? It's got an ER substat with a bunch of attack. It could be useful for someone. I mean, probably Fav Lance is going to be better, but you know, that's just the way things be. Is Naya looking like a place I don't know it exists in one of the mirrors in the current map? Yes, Hisco. They teased a skybox or 2D texture of what Snezhnaya is going to look like. It's going to be snowy. Frickin' better be. What is that? What do you mean? You didn't see it? It's either on the... I saw it on the Genshin subreddit or the Genshin pre-release subreddit. I don't have any polearms who aren't in their best in slot. Well, I mean, it could become useful in the future. You never know. No, this place? What? This place? What? In the game I'm playing right now? This is the place where we're talking to Melanta. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone... to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Arise, I leave it to you.
Draw near.
What is Linnea's best in slot free-to-play? It's going to be the 3-star slingshot. This. But it's only because it has a 62.4 crit value. So if you have a bow that has a higher crit value, then it's going to be better for her. Slingshot has a very low base attack, but since she's defense scaling, she doesn't care.
Judgment.
Does this just play like the other one?
Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Yeah, it's just like the world boss. It's like the whole world boss. Is there a second phase? There better be.
The world beyond.
Great, thank you.
marks the beginning of your fall.
Oh. What's up?
Surge.
Use Dex's power. Okay. Shit. How do I use... Okay, got it.
My master.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Excision.
Observe. To dust.
Die like a gemstone. Flame.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I'm flames. All that is mutable.
A new moon rises.
All illusions shall be shattered. My master.
Accelerating.
Get wrecked.
Dumb, Lily. Like it or something.
Damn it, Lumi, you missed.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
New moons converge.
Judgment.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh,
Ultimatum protocols.
Tonk Chunk, you're actually in a really good spot. because you're guaranteed for... you're guaranteed for... yeah, you're kind of in a bad spot. You do have a guarantee, so that's kind of cool.
All worlds shall fall in an instant.
Car's registration this month? Oh god, I'm sorry. Want to go back to this place? What, this place? Sure, let me in your world after quest. I can do that, yeah. Like, review the entire map? That's super cool. He's go, sure, why not? Let's do it. Anyone willing to fund my Linnea bow? Oh no. She'll be fine on something worse. It's fine. Nihilita, Nihilita. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Okay. Melanta. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncomfortable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Manifestations of the rules. It's an interesting way of putting it. Anyway. So what, do you think the shades are just manifestations of the rules? Asmodee is a manifestation of the rules? I mean, they do have their own rules. They do follow rules. Renova? Anyway. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? I guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. Yeah, we are. You won't be seeing me like this for very much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. What? Oh, I see. So they broke the... Oh, what? Defiled the laws of painter. Okay. All right. Yeah, he did something bad. Okay. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions. But I suspect that even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everybody? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look... Why would she look... Sorry. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitland, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of a battle arrived at Dormanport, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on the peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you. And still I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness to let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Bing! Alrighty. Okay, now I'm mad I'm not getting Lauma and Nephrin fit next phase. Oh no! The weapon banner will do that to you, I'm sorry. The Traveler's outfit is still wrong? Yeah, I know. I kind of wish they would stop doing that. Okay. I need Geo Traveler, Venti, Shalon, and Kazuha, anyone who can fly. Oh god, okay. I'm actually not sure if I have time today to do that.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Sick area. Oh, it's the same glitch within Nod Cry? Oh god. Aw, is like, can I fall? I kind of want to fall. Alright, fine. No, damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. 66%. Okay, not bad. Ooh, so that's where that is. Nice. But no, Hisco, I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm going to pass today. Tomorrow, I think I'll stream. I'm not exactly sure yet, but we can do that soon, team. Stream or what? Or ugh? Don't ugh. We taught Milanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me there's much. Did Milanta say anything useful? You tell Historia what happened. Stream or failure, no $5 a month. Oh, okay, all right. Wait, Kreslin, aren't you live? I just saw you went live 2 minutes ago. Not right now? Oh. Oh, sorry, different guy. Sorry, my bad. That was Saranic. My bad. It was Saranic. For some reason I confused that with you. My bad. It was Saranic. Anyway. You can teleport back to the room before the boss fight if you like. You may have missed some lore inspectables in the room. I'm pretty sure I did miss them. Thank you, Onwood. Yeah. I'll head back. No, Tonk Chonk, I'm so sorry, man. Today is just not. Oh no. You lost your first weapon banner 75-25? I mean, you're happy you got Linnea, and now you just fucked up a artifact substat? Oh, God. I'm always so nervous every time I do that. God. Yeah. The word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. You're gonna go pancake? Alright, have fun. I might raid him again, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna raid. I'm feeling lazy today. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Question mark? Oswald will reveal when? We already know what she looks like. She was like literally in the first minutes of the game. I'm gonna quit GI for today. Fuck my life. I'm sorry, Tonk Drunk. Those days sometimes just happen. But also, that sucks. Let me be Scar. I'm from past. What? What are you talking about? Genshin doesn't exist? Oh, okay. There you go. Ha! You're going to delete Genshin from existence from Urbansoul? Tonk Chong's going to wake up the next morning and being like, why am I so angry? I don't know why I'm so angry, but I feel so angry. Anyway. By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human. Do you have any idea what it refers to? Good question, Paimon. Delete me while you're there. Oh no. I'm not exactly sure what Milenta meant earlier, what Milenta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Okay. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help as much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. You're 90%. That's still 10% left. I'm sorry, Tongue Trunk. That's not helpful at all. Ow. Jesus Christ. I almost pulled my headphones or my earphones out of my ears. That was painful. All right. And my epitaph will read, to be continued. Okay. Life and a fairy tale. If I do that, I'm getting in trouble. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't become that. There's a story of the Singaporean daughter who spent like $20,000 on Genshin several years ago. And then come to find out the daughter is like 18 or 19 years old or something like that. She's not even a kid. Anyway. Pretty much on par with One Lifetime Doesn't Count. Actually, I like One Lifetime Doesn't Count a lot more, but that's okay. A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Historia. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Arise, Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but... What was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, and this here is Odyssey. We are good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Indeed we have. Sarah's playing Zelda? Really? At 15 frames a second? Wait. Which Zelda? Is it like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom on Switch or something? Because that sounds about right. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. It was actually the reason for the longest time why I didn't play Breath of the Wild is because I couldn't stand it. I wouldn't be able to stand it at like 900p. (900p) at like 20 frames a second, so I didn't even play it until I was able to play it by different means at 4K 60 frames a second. Let's just say that, okay? Shh, don't tell Nintendo. I'm not admitting to anything. I am your wife. Paimon's our daughter. Welcome home. That'd be hilarious. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Odyssey. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Huh, Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Sick. All right. I do not know what happened. I don't understand. Save me. Lord, people who understand what the hell that was all about. I don't get it. Alright, anyway. Let me see here. What do I need? I might as well go farm some. I'm so poor. Oh God, I'm so poor. Leveling up Linnea cost me everything. Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. But 770,000 Mora is not going to cut it.
Third insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Can I has your primos? I'm sorry. I wish I could give them to you. But also on this account, I don't have that many anyway. Too long, didn't read. Well, thank you, Onwed. Girl thinks her sister died, wants to kill herself, goes through some limbo, hell, heaven, rebirth adventure that touches on lore across the whole of the game and may be a mirror of the twin story. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Can I have your bank info? Sure. My bank number is 12345 at the FUCKYOU Bank of Japan. Buddhist Christian giant stigmata hand. Oh, the stigmata hand. That makes sense. Interesting. Sorry, Tonk Chong. That was kind of mean. My phone number is 112 or 911. What? Is that what 911 is in the Netherlands, Crestland? Is 112? Here in Japan, it's 119. But 911 works too. No, it made you laugh? Oh, okay. Emergency number of the Netherlands. Okay, interesting. Yeah, for some reason they chose 119 here, but I don't know. Wait, do all of those work, Hisco? Also, either Dotori Escher or the guy he yanked an identity from may or not have been released just now. Yeah. It was weird. It was super weird that Escher, I mean, which is Dotori, right? This kind of like showed up, glitched things out, and then just disappeared. What happened to him? That was also super confusing. Onwed, so like, Lister57 in chat recommended I do the, I think I said this before, but the Inversion of Genesis quest where Escher shows up and it's Dotori, so... But what did that have to kind of do with anything? I don't really understand. 000 here, but 911 works too because of foreign media making it so well known. Interesting. That makes sense, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same reason why 119 and 911 work here as well. Escher stole the identity of an old Fontanian painter who went missing. Yes, was he Hungarian? Dotori stole, yeah. I mean, Escher and Dotori, they're the same person, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a hint that Dotori is not dead, right? He's still fucking things up. Certain pre-release information would also indicate that Dotori is probably not dead yet. Alright, what am I doing? Getting ready to wrap up the stream is definitely what I'm doing. If someone else who should apologize, the sentry mechanism beneath the old tower no longer flickers in the raging wind. The sacred grail and miracles are a thing, apparently. Complete the adventure of Erin. Okay. An ecosystem in a drawer. Life always finds a way. Thanks, Malcolm. The garden where lilacs bloom. View Zeitlin and her sister's memories for the first time. The curse of melancholy, Alice cutting the gall. What? I don't even know what that means. Defeat Melanta. Alright. Oh, it's implied that Escher is the real guy who got his identity theft? Oh, he was stuck in the museum all this time. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, thank you, Onwed. I'm glad. I'm... Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'll try to find, see if I can find some other stuff in there. That's a good idea. Yeah, because there's a lot of... This is the arena, I think. Maybe this one? Alright, co-op mode is now allowed in here. Interesting. Alright, probably not this one, right? Oh. Nope, nope. What's this? Written in 2 languages, the language used in the upper text. I'm sorry, I just muted myself. Language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside. I may only be a novelist. I finally worked out the ending to Vera's Melancholy. Didn't we pick that up? So this is the author of Vera's Melancholy, right? I feel like Alice is the one who wrote this. It has her eccentric flair. Nothing confirms it, though. Interesting. Now that you said that it sounds like Alice, I'm kind of like reading it in her voice now. So yeah, that makes sense. You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. The message was written in 2 languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. Okay. All right. All right. That sounds very Alice-y. Damaged coffin. Wait, what did this one say? Investigate. Okay. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. So this is where the sibling was stored. All right. It's also interesting that they escaped. In my case, he escaped. But then why is Alice taking such... If it is Alice, why is she so careful as to say that the containment vessel should be intact? This is interesting. Yeah, so now Asmodee serves the Abyss sibling. As far as we understand, yes. That's pretty clear, I think, yeah. What is going on? What is going on? I mean, this was super cool, though. I mean, really cool. Was there anything else around here that... Oh, this is just the arena. Okay. And then... Alright, then we're just back down there. Got it. That's the arena. That's that thing. Okay. I wonder why Asmodee would just drop everything and obey the Abyss sibling just like that, though. I'm not pretty sure it's not just like that, but I mean, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Go to the corridor of nothingness. Such cage, much wow. It's also just kind of weird that they just included 2 of them. Wait a minute, can we do this again? Oh, we can do this again. I didn't realize. That's super cool. You can do it again. Wow. All right. I guess I'm doing this again. Yeah, I didn't know either. I just stumbled upon this. I'm really glad, too, because that was a lot of work to put this in here. As soon as it's over, I'll show you where it's at. Why is the Natlan stuff here? It's so weird. I mean, I get why. I understand now why, but... You already know a way to come back here. It's more fun to do freely instead of a pretty fixed flying path. Yes, we'll get there. We'll do that maybe tomorrow. East Coast. It's a bit late right now. I got like 3 minutes until my midnight deadline. It's not really a deadline, but you know what I mean. Also, it is very pretty to, you know, have it be shown to you as Hoyo intended. Get that stinky Natlan out of my beautiful Mondstadt. You're such a Natlan hater, jeez. Varessa works too to do it? Really? Okay. Too techie? Yeah. I get that. I get it. I get it. I don't like the huge dance stage slash DJ station in the summer region. I think it's really tacky. My only issue with Natlan was half the cutscenes revolving around partying and eating. I get that. That's your only issue? I got a few more than that, but... The engine always has a fantasy style, not tech. I would like to disagree with you. We had the internet in Sumeru. My main gripe is bike, yes. And also, Irminsul is basically just a computer, right? We learned that as well. That's very techy. Wait, wait, this is where it's at, right? In here, right? Let's see if I can catch it. There it is. There it is. Right over there. I saw it on the left. On the left. Yep. Sweet. I mean, we have literal guns, robots and guns in Fontaine, true. But they feel more like, you know, steampunky, not modern stuff. Natlan feels just super, it's like, to me, too modern. I found the tech given it's based on ancient dragon tech. Sure. I mean, I understand why, because, like, Natlan was the dragon civilization. So, yes, how to get here is you actually go down here, I think is where it is. Yes. So this teleport waypoint will get you to the beginning of that. Yeah, you have to go in here and then touch this. Go to the corridor of nothingness. And there we are. Right through there, and you'll start it all over again. Sweet. Do it again? Okay. So, this teleport waypoint. Pillar Hall Central Zone Temple of Space. Oh, you meant the floaty thing? Oh. All right, I can do that. I don't think I want to, actually. I should probably stop streaming. I'm tired. But I wanted to actually check the... I took a screenshot. Where did I put it? It should be in... Do it? Okay, fine. Hold on a second. If you want to repent a little bit longer, you can go to hell too. That's true. All right, top right teleport. That's fun. You can't be fucked to load Genshin to see what you want to? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on, let me find the capture. Let's see if I can bring it up. God, I got so many fucking captures. No, not this. Is this what it is? Yeah, this is it. MP4 PNG. Yes, right here. Okay. Let me zoom in. Okay. So yes, this right here, over here. This should be Snezhnaya. It's like a preview. Bro, just so my GM. Wow. Is more clear? Okay, I'll do that. Hey, I got it myself, okay? Alright, I'll show you DM. Snezpog, yeah. Apparently somebody got the... Is it okay to show this? No, that's fine. It's already in the game. Oh, cool. Alright. I will show this. What the hell? This is super cool. Okay.
Reviewing outstanding items.
So
on
yeah,
today's
somebody was
to-do list.
actually able to get back
Do you
here
have any additional commands?
and
No problem.
just be completely
I can
free
add
to
them
move
shortly.
around.
I'm quite used to it.
That actually looks sick, doesn't it? Like, obviously it's got the Fatui tech. I don't think I have anything weird in DMs, so I'll show the rest of them. But like log houses also with a bunch of snow. Much closer view of the skybox from someone else bounding. Thank you, Onwed. Well, I'll check that out. Oh, that's a screenshot from the video? Oh, okay. Right. So someone definitely did it with Chasker. But no, it looks sick, right? Anyway, okay.
Cleanup sequence.
Very
in
cool,
progress.
very cool.
Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys.
That's what you
gummies,
said? Oh,
snacks,
sorry. I didn't
hairbands,
read it yet.
Socks, and
Nice
slippers.
DMs, I know, right? I didn't care. It's fine. Chassis is going to be more efficient. That makes sense. All right. I need to get to bed. But I need to kill this thing first. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, that one ran away. All right. But yeah, so yeah, okay. All right. Let me get out of here. Where do I want to be? I want to be in Nodcry. It's a good place to stop. I don't feel like raiding today. Also, every time I do it, I fuck something up. So anyway. Crodnai indeed. No, Crodnai, here we are. Music in Nasha Town's fantastic. I love it.
Accelerating.
Yeah, I forgot to end stream yesterday. Exactly. Yeah. Stop raiding? Okay. Like, I clicked to collaborate on a game they don't play, and then didn't end my stream after rating. So it's like, fuck me, I'm not doing it today. If Cresslet was streaming, I'd give you guys to him. But since no. But yeah, Onway, it was great to see you. Thanks. You added a lot to the conversation. I really appreciate that. That was super cool. Like all the little details, you know. I could go live. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if you want to. Named because all you can do is nod and cry. It's Genshin over. Nice. Tower of Fantasy Genshin Killers Rise Up. It's the new 7 Deadly Sins, right? That's going to be the Genshin Killer, right? Also, I would like to petition Hoyoverse to stop it with the stupid up arrows on deathmatch. It's super irritating. Oh, asking the wifey if I can go live? Sure. All right, Carson. Genshin's already dead. Oh! You killed it? Yeah, I believe it. But, people who's pulled Skirk on her first banner remember that she had these stupid up arrows all the time because of her passive, and they removed it. Could you please remove it for deathmatch, Hoyo? I'd appreciate it. I don't want my poor Inefa to constantly look like she has stink lines. No,
Combat
just
data
no.
updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Well, she ain't entering. Must be shitting or something? Oh, okay. You'll go live? Okay. I need your wife? Okay. Which one? Lalma? You already have Nefer. But yeah, Crestland, I'll send people over to you. Go check out Crestland. She looks like one of those TikTok influencers getting spammed with emojis. Isn't it annoying? Like, it never stops. It's just always like this. At least with something like Serpent Spine, it just has like little, you know, things revolving around. But this is just constant. Constant. Always. There you go. Okay, well, I'll send you over to Crescent then. Hey, Crescent, we're going to raid you, okay? I think you know this already.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Just run the command already? Hold on, let me find it. You're doing software and game development?
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
You've been up for a minute. Okay. Start raid. You're making Somnia Luna in console app? Oh, that's interesting. Oops, I'm on fucking Jesus Christ. Why was I on show screen? Oops. Jesus, that was bad. You're watching stream on stream about streamers treating streamer on streamer. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was not good. Okay.